Welcome to the Wyffindor House Gauntlet playoffs. What a great time to see you all. A big day, 4 teams left, and a $90 prize pool split among the best of the best. You've come to the right place to see all the action today, the sportiest stream, and the stream where we will get to crown a Wyffindor Gauntlet champion. Welcome you all. What a night we have here. And for all of you who are interested in how this tournament works, you won't be missing out very much. We're going to take a recap of what we saw yesterday in the wildcard last evening. It was 4 teams, a double elimination bracket, and 2 streams running. We got to, on this stream, we got to see the run from the leftovers, the Wyffindor leftovers on this stream as they made their march to the lower bracket. Unfortunately, losing to the Wyffer Wet Jets. On the other side, Wyffindor QC was able to get their win in Game 7 in Upper Round 2 to also book their spot to tonight's bracket. Of course, this day is only not done. There's still 6 teams total in this tournament. And if we take a look at our final bracket, it's quite different here. Wyffindor Wyfflash, who themselves have gone a perfect I believe 7-0 this season in all matches. Sorry, 6-0 this season in all matches. Have taken the number 1 spot as they'll take on the Wyffer Wet Jets later today. But on the other side, the Wyffer Snappers, who only lost to the Wyfflash during the regular season, now play against Wyffindor QC. 4 teams left, and it's a really simple format today. It's single elimination. You lose, and you're out. You win, and you move on. 2 wins will allow you to call yourself the Wyffindor Gauntlet champions. 3 matches today, all on this stream. We're going to be starting with the Wyffer Snappers taking on Wyffindor QC. Later on, we'll have Wyffindor Wyfflash as they battle against the Wet Jets. But incredible action. You won't want to miss any of it. As we again prepare for Unites and everything that this bracket is to bring to us here. All of you again should always show your support to the House Wyffindor organization that is sponsoring this tournament. And it's a $90 prize pool split amongst the top 2 teams. So whoever wins these semifinal matchups will be guaranteeing a piece of that prize pool. It's $90 split between 2, 60 for first, 30 for second. So definitely a lot that these teams will want to be playing for. But not even just that, it's also just to be named as the best team in Wyffindor. I mean, these are all very high ranked teams on that GC2, GC3 ranking. All of them are pretty similar overall as well in their rankings, so there's not too much separating these teams on how they play. But of course, our first match is the Wyffer Snappers taking on Wyffindor QC. The Snappers got to watch yesterday, while the Wyffindor QC team went 2-0 in the upper bracket with a win over the Wet Jets. These teams, again, like any matchup in this tournament, have met each other during the regular season. They all know each other. They've all had their matches against each other. Last time that these 2 teams met for QC, it was in week 6 where QC got swept. I was hoping that this time around they can turn it around, get this win over the Snappers, who themselves are a team that has been together for quite a while. Evan C, Oz, and Flo being, I think, the most recent addition for this team. Whereas for Wyffindor QC, again, they're the only team in this tournament that have a coach in lore. But this roster, Wyffindor, Blue Skadoodle, and Have Skills, it was their full roster that was playing yesterday. I would expect the starting roster to be playing today as well. And with all matches being best of 7s with tactical timeouts being a real possibility that these teams can use, is where you have to really make the most of them. As again, what a match it will be here. Our first of 2 semifinals again later tonight. We will be seeing Wyffer Wet Jets take on Wyffindor Wyfflash. We'll see if Wet Jets can do something quite incredible. Again, wait on somebody in the lobby to join on in. What a match this will be. It's going to be quite exciting. Again, shoutouts to the House Wyffindor org who again, are supporting this, sponsoring this. Really big deal. Again, they're also sponsoring the Ascent Tournament Series Season 3 Advent Cup. So if you all want to see any of these 6 teams, they're all playing in that tournament as well. So you will definitely want to see them there. As again, we're closing in, prediction pool is up, as it will be for every single series, but the semifinals coming up, and unlike yesterday, these teams have only one life. They cannot lose. You know, for Wyffindor QC, they may have felt a little bit more relaxed yesterday, just due to the fact that not only were they one of the higher seeded teams, I think they were considered the best team out of the group. They also could lose and still play just fine. They don't have that. They don't have that anymore. They have to play. They have to play because any series could be their last. So the pressure is on these teams to make sure that this match is one that they are happy with, that they can play well under. So much more pressure in a single elimination format. It's so much more cutthroat. If you aren't coming in today feeling good, it is really going to show on the field, and there won't be many opportunities for you to pick yourself up. Again, fortunately, these teams do have that lifeline in those tactical timeouts. See how they use them. As, you know, yesterday we didn't really see that many of them. Wyffindor QC didn't use theirs, obviously, when they 4-1'd their opponent, but what's interesting for me is that the team we saw use yesterday was the Leftovers, obviously, who are now eliminated from the tournament. I have a feeling we'll be seeing more timeouts used today. A lot of these matches are really close. I would expect these matches to definitely... I would hope that these matches would go to distance. I'd hope that they'd be longer matches. Because yesterday we had relatively short matches on this stream. I would expect to have some longer matches tonight as we get things sorted out. Ready to go in just a moment. As we'll wait on these teams join in, and we'll get this match underway. Again, all matches are best of 7. 4 wins to move on. It's 4 losses. It's 4 losses and you're out. Simple as that. No strings. There's no extra little caveats here. It's simple double elimination. Gotta play for every single series. So your run in the Gauntlet is over. So it's really a lot of pressure. There's a lot of pressure resting on these teams. And while, again, we do wait on them all to show up, again, what a night it's going to be here for all of you. Again, if you weren't here yesterday, you should definitely go see it. It's still, the VOD's still live. It's also uploaded on YouTube. You'll definitely want to see all the matches yesterday. Not, well, don't worry. You'll get to see a lot of matches today, and we'll recap a lot of things for you all. As we go on, again, for Wyffindor QC, they started off against the Leftovers on this stream with a 4-1 win. And then they took on the Wet Jets, which went all the way to Game 7. For Wyffindor QC, against the Wet Jets team that actually was playing with a sub, may not be exactly in the best position, but fortunately they don't have to play against Wyfflash. That's a really scary team. Although maybe that actually might have been the team that Wyffindor QC would have done better against. That's the team between Snappers and Wyfflash. They actually played better against Wyfflash. They took Wyfflash to Game 5 before they lost. Wyffindor QC absolutely have what it takes here, but the Snappers were a team that swept them. So the Snappers team may actually not be the team they wanted to play off in the first place, but whatever it is, they definitely have the experience of the playoffs behind them. Whereas for the Snappers, again, they got to wait. They didn't have to play yesterday, which is an advantage. They guaranteed a top 4 spot. But the pressure is definitely on them. As things underway again. What a day it's going to be for action, really. And I'm really excited to see how this team's going to be, because the Snappers are definitely the highest ranked team out of all the teams playing in this tournament for House Wyffindor. Absolutely. Are a team that's capable. We'll hopefully get these players in on the side of the Snappers. Wait on a little bit more just to make sure everybody is in the lobby here. I can only see Evans here, or the coach of Wyffindor QC is here as well. A lot of people joining in as expected. It's going to be 3v3 action as well for these days, so we got a lot of people around watching the action. As we'll get things underway very soon here. As again, we are just getting moments away from getting things started here tonight on our best of 7s. As again, we'll get things sorted out here. As again, it looks like it's going to be... well, it's Wyffindor, Blue Skadoodle, and Half Skills back again. On the other side, it is Evan C, Flo, and Tylectric. Tylectric's actually playing today, so... yet another sub change here. This time I actually was not told of this one. So, Tylectric. As it is going to be Tylectric. I didn't actually have him listed. Apparently he was on the roster this tournament, but I don't have him listed in. So, real quick, let me do that 1 second. There we go. Match, it will be here for all these players. It should be a fun time here. Who we have joining in. So again, Tylectric playing alongside Flo and Evan C. On the other side, it is Wyffindor, Blue Skadoodle, Half Skills. And the semifinals are underway. It's single elimination. You win and you move on. You lose and you're out. Day 2 of the Wyffindor House Gauntlets. Tonight, we crown a champion. And it's a best-of-7 series to get the night started. The Wyffer Snappers takes the blue. Wyffindor QC on the orange. With every match very likely being, your last at this point of the tournament. Pressure is on these players to play at their very best. $90 prize pool is the top of the House Wyffindor organization. It is a battle to be the very best here as we're backed by Flo, Blue Skadoodle, trying to get things going with Wyffindor QC. Had experience from playing yesterday. Absolutely want to make sure that kind of experience, that kind of feel that they had yesterday continues today, because even yesterday, even though they had troubles, going to Game 7 against the Wet Jets, they're a very solid team. They played very well, and again, they're one of the higher ranked teams in this tournament. Snappers are quite high ranked. Wyffindor QC is quite high ranked. Every team playing today is pretty high ranked, so I mean, we have the best of House Wyffindor playing tonight, and in single elimination, every goal matters. That might be number 1. It will be. The ball slowly rolls its way in. And Wyffindor QC are off to the races. Demoed out is Wyffindor, who will take out the defender, Blue Skadoodle, with the goal. A big goal at this point here. And Wyffindor QC are off to a great start as we'll go again here with Wyffindor. Left in for Blue Skadoodle, saved by Tylectric. And Half Skills, oh my goodness, is that in? It's off the bar, rolls in front, it will be. Blue Skadoodle with the final tap in. As Half Skills just drops it off the bar, a fortunate bounce, but you take every single touch you can get, and Blue Skadoodle with a little late tap just to make sure it finds the net. And Wyffindor QC have already doubled their lead to 2. Not wasting any time in getting on the board. They're still looking for more, and again, that experience of having played in the first stage of this competition yesterday, they know what it's like in these best-of-7s, and they're feeling really good, although that save from Blue Skadoodle won't help them. As Half Skills keeps up the offense, Wyffindor QC early in for that third goal. They still are searching, but will be sent back as Half Skills. Left in the midfield here for Tylectric to handle. That shot saved by Blue Skadoodle. And Wyffindor QC, a lot of space to work with. Half Skills looking for the bump in front, but not able to connect. And Wyffindor QC already heading back to defense. Not looking to take any chances at this point in the competition. Every game matters. The start of the series really matters at this point. Momentum could honestly be what wins these matches. Here in Game 1, what a great way to get that momentum started as Wyffindor QC keep up this high press. While they have sometimes left the midfield, they generally challenge it. Generally find ways to connect with the ball at the very least. At the very best, they win it back. So, Wyffindor QC, again, keeping that midfield under contest. And as long as they keep doing that, the Snappers are going to have a grueling process to get those 2 goals back. Going to require a pretty solid win in that stage of the field, and just not something that Wyffindor QC is letting them have, as Low will send it back. Half Skills looking for net there, a quick point shot, but easily kept out by Flo, as now an infield pass for Wyffindor. Blue Skadoodle keeps it high. will be sent back by Flo. And Wyffindor QC will once again wait on defense as Evan C. Very high shot, no one jumping out of Wyffindor QC all that immediately. And in fact, they're going to go the other way. Have skills, testing to electric. And it's Wyffindor QC who is just waiting as the Wyffer Snappers going to have to play that aggression as have skills. Electric, not really a great easy touch to make, but he has put it on targets, and Blue Skadoodle was going to get that no matter what happened. Well, any boost, he is in a precarious position. And as Wyffindor QC, starting to realize this is going to be a much bigger struggle than they thought it would be. Or maybe, just maybe, they're realizing that it is going to be a struggle, although they still get their third goal. And it's Blue Skadoodle who scores it again. 3 goals from this guy. And Wyffindor QC are just letting him cook. With a 3-goal lead with a minute to go, I don't think there's going to be too much that will doubt Wyffindor QC in being able to take the win now. Wyffer Snappers again getting their taste of this of the playoffs, and obviously they need some time to actually get used to this pressure. Wyffindor QC is coming in, and they're playing in the face of the Wyffer Snappers. Again, for a team that swept them during the round robin stage before we even went to the playoffs section. A whole different feel now. Wyffindor QC didn't have a lot of time to adapt to that loss against the Wyffer Snappers. Obviously, their experience under this pressure is not hurting them in any way. As have skills. Evan C puts it back in as Flo will keep it up. Blue Skadoodle clears it away as Ty Electric. Light shot, no trouble there for Wyffindor as have skills get speed. It's a open chance here. Ty Electric missed. Flo will put it in. And a consolation score for the Snappers. With 10 seconds left, I don't see them coming back at this point, but at least they'll take something in Game 1. Wyffindor QC. Well, even though it may have ended a little bit awkwardly, it started off so well. Just a great use of aggression from Wyffindor QC early on in this game. And then just let the midfield do the talking. That's all that Wyffindor QC needed to do, was kind of control that midfield and just challenge willingly. And they've done exactly that. They're not afraid of the Wyffer Snappers. And we're seeing that, quite honestly, showing right now. Not afraid, they're not scared. As again, what a start they have here. One game though, it's not even close to enough here. As again, now moving into game 2 here as again, what a start here for the Wyffer not for the Wyffer Snappers, for Wyffindor QC. Need to keep doing this. As now, they just look to, again, be that strong roster, be that better team right now. Wyffindor QC, again, who have done very well early on to get themselves on the board. They've got to make sure that's not a fluke, that they aren't just going to start off games well. It's all about how you do for the majority of this game, so the whole part of the game. Just not seeing every bit of that so far. It felt like at the end of that game, they were the actual much weaker team. It just felt like that the midfield that they had prevented the Wyffer Snappers from getting goals. I think if the Wyffer Snappers can get on an early scoring, if they can score early, they're going to put that pressure all on Wyffindor QC, and I don't know how Wyffindor QC will handle that kind of play. And they won game 1 because of a good start. Can't rely on having good starts every single time. And as the Wyffer Snappers continue to look for those challenges. Wyffindor QC continue to wait in the midfield for them. As now a clear away, Have Skills could challenge on that, but for the Snapper is a very disorganized defense, but it doesn't come to cost them. In fact, now with offense, Dialectic will, for a chance, cleared back though, as, well, we'll put one on, 2 go here, but no shot on the end of that for the Snappers. They'll go again, but that dunk from Wyffindor. And that clear for Have Skills. Wyffindor QC, once again, not letting go of that midfield. They may not be exactly winning the midfield, but they are controlling many aspects of it. I want to see them being more willing to keep that ball close, and to force the Snappers to play up to them. But here they go, a double tap attempt for Blue Skadoodle, as FNC will not have any issues clearing that from his own back wall. Now Dialectic gets by 1, but veered back the other way by Wyffindor. As Wyffindor QC, and not willing to challenge here in that midfield. They're doing well at staying in the midfield, they're just not winning out the midfield. They can get chances as it's left midfield. Wyffindor saved by Dialectic. And Wyffindor QC keep it back in the midfield. Missed by Flow. FNC will get back to it. That pinch goes high. He won't have a touch. Blue Skadoodle. Dialectic clears. And Wyffindor QC send this one away. Flow. Wyffindor keeps it to the back corner. As QC now under distress. And for good reason here. The Snappers pushing forward. They're continuing that slow burn that they had at the end of Game 1. Now in Game 2, with it being tied. As long as they can get 1 goal, it really feels like they're in the driver's seat. Wyffindor QC running low on resources. Low. Wait to Have Skills though, and Dialectic just has to challenge this one, hoping that something can be made. Wyffindor QC have it. And they'll send it out as Have Skills. He's already pre-jumped that one. No double tap made. Blue Skadoodle to the back post, but no power on it. And the Snappers go the other way. FNC on the counter. Midfield pass. Dialectic saved by Have Skills. And a lot of panic. An open net. It's off the post. Blue Skadoodle scrapes it from the goal line. And the Snappers go again. Have Skills. Prevents Dialectic from that shot. Low. Wyffindor now, his chance to clear. Wide open for Evan, though. And no chance to get back for it. And the Snappers score first in Game 2. Wyffindor QC on an errant double tap will give up the open goal. All that they needed. And now that slow burn for the Wyffer Snappers that we've been seeing so far this series. Now this is where it really can succeed. This is what I really want to see from Wyffindor QC. How do they work when they're down? How do they work when they're not off to a good start? A lot tougher to come back in a game than it is to get off to that good start and keep it going. As Dialectic undefended! And the Wyffer Snappers will say thank you very much. No one had that one. And Wyffindor QC just sat far too high up on the field. And Wyffindor QC, very good position right now. And they allow this to continue for them. Evan. Wyffindor. And Have Skills with a great beat on 1. He's got the cut. Oh, and Dialectic's backflipped. Have Skills has it! He's hit the top left corner. And it's a mechanical misplay for Dialectic. He was in the right position, but he backflipped on the spot. And Wyffindor QC will take it. 1 goal back. 1 goal away from tying it. Wyffindor QC have not given up on Game 2. But to get that goal, they're really going to need to fight for it. Only a minute remaining here, and as I said already, this has not been a particularly high-scoring affair. Wyffindor QC hoping to make it just that. Wyffindor has Skills! Flow waiting on the goal line. It's in the right place at the right time there to prevent Wyffindor QC. With how fast that shot was going, had he been hugging one of the corners, I don't think he would have had a chance at getting to that. As Have Skills goes again, Blue Skadoodle, Have Skills. Was looking back for Wyffindor, but unable to get much on it. QC will go again from the midfield. Oh, what a great clear for Dialectic. Wyffindor A very good first touch. Electric already willing to challenge, and Wyffindor QC have got to go down the field. Half skills. Everything he has is straight to Flow. Evan C. stopped by Blue Skadoodle. And half skills will go again. Electric with a whiff. As Flow will challenge through Wyffer Snappers. Just waiting. Time has run out. Can they hit it? Let it hit the ground. Electric will do so. And the Wyffer Snappers will take game 2. Electric with that final tap down. Absolutely necessary touch for them to make. Electric. Uncontrolled, he's found his space, but how much success has he really found? It hasn't been a lot, but again, this Wyffer Snapper's slow burn, all that they're really working on right now. And 3 as we continue on in this series, Wyffindor QC now have a much bigger issue ahead of them. Is the fact that this Wyffer Snappers team, when they have a lead, it's almost impossible to wrestle it away from them. I mean, it's just the way that they're playing, it makes you forget just how much time it is. Time really ticks by fast against the Wyffer Snappers. And before you know it, you don't have enough time to come back in the game. And it's all the Wyffer Snappers trying to do. It really does come down to, I think, in this series, at least right now, who scores first. So far, both these teams have had their opportunities and they've both been proven. If they can score first, they have a lot of, they have the advantage in that position. Use it quite well here. But Wyffer Snappers already looking for another chance to get that early strike on. Here in game 3, Evan C will things going. Electric. Actually, a bit of a misdirection there. He missed that ball initially, and it was looking instead to go backwards for Flowey. Realized with 3 players waiting in front of the net out of Wyffindor QC, there was no use throwing it in front of that goal. They were going to get it nonetheless. Instead of forcing it in the midfield, and he just lets his teammates sit a little further back, passes backwards instead, where the open space is to be had. It doesn't connect perfectly, but you can see the attention right now from Electric, and absolutely it's working, although that's not going to work for FNC. Tried to play a little cheeky there with Wyffindor, and he got caught doing so. Had to turn away, let Wyffindor jump high and go over the challenge. Instead, he goes right through it. Wyffindor QC have scored first. Skadoodle make his own chance here. Gets that dunk on Evan C. Wyffindor moves by Flo as he goes up once again. Blue Skadoodle already calling for this one as left for Electric to handle. Infield play. Have skills. Buries it. And a second for Wyffindor QC. After having one touch, he just froze in a second. I don't think the Wyffer Snappers saw that. I mean, they saw the first touch, but I don't think they noticed that he was going to follow through for a second. They were far too focused on the fact that there could have been a redirect on that play. He buries it in with incredible power. It goes through, although Flo has answered right back. As it's just a miscommunication on that back line. Well, that was needed for the Wyffer Snappers to take their first of the game. We may be heading into a much higher scoring game here as Blue Skadoodle! Oh, just kept up by Evan C as he just got a fingertip on that one. It nearly went over that front bumper of his car. Wyffer Snappers will be very thankful. That air dribble was extremely dangerous, and it could have been a lot worse. Go the other way with the counterattack, saved by Blue Skadoodle early. Now he'll get that clear, at least he'll hope to get that clear. Wyffindor will have to help him out a little bit. But the Wyffer Snappers once again sent back. They're not winning the midfield either. Have skills. Electric. Wyffindor now left midfield for Blue Skadoodle, and Wyffindor QC holding in on offense as Flow. With Evan to help him out. Have skills. And with the save. Wyffer snappers. With that push back the other way. Right now for the Wyffer snappers. Once again, it feels like what this whole series has been on. It's been a slow burn of a game. Not that many goals, not that much of a lead, but insurmountable amounts of offense. It just isn't going to work because these defenses are extremely solid right now. Snappers, unfortunately for them, it is them who have to make that comeback. Not finding too much success with it. Not been winning that offensive pressure. They've not been getting a lot of shots because of that. But the few chances they do have, they've got to make the most of them. As have skills with yet another air triple attempt. Well, will prevent that one from going on target as Blue Skadoodle's shot will be kept away by Tylectric. Now he'll leave it, Wyffindor. Oh, hanging on this one. He's got the flick over one. He's demoed have skills too. And that is there for him. It's open backfield. Flo, Evan. No shot on. Still it's left in front. Flo's got two defenders to deal with. Tylectric cuts through. He'll leave it midfield, but Evan has to backtrack to get to this one. And the Wyffer snappers have to give this one up. A huge opportunity. It was a misrotation for Wyffindor QC. But the snappers could not use their speed to catch up. Now, they're going to really be regretting not having taken that chance as Flo to make his own chance. Tylectric. Evan! Saved off the post by Blue Skadoodle. Wyffindor QC holding on desperately. And they'll go up to defense again. Won't be hanging around for too long, though. As Evan. Blue Skadoodle, a full tank of boost to work with. He'll follow through as well. Gets Flo out of the way. Tylectric doesn't have it. Evan C. Left up for Flo. Tylectric jumping. To go for Wyffer snappers. But no shot on the end of it. Wyffindor QC once again not letting them pass. Another challenge won. Wyffindor taps it back to Blue Skadoodle. A risky touch. There were Wyffer snappers players on either side of him. Once again, that defense with Wyffindor QC not letting anything else happen. There's 3 goals in the first 2 minutes. It's been nothing since. Tylectric, though! He's got an open cage! A huge demo! Have skills removed! And Tylectric, with the game evened up now. It's tied at 2 each. The Wyffer snappers have their opportunities here, have used them at the end of this game. Can they get an open breakaway chance for FNC? Flo now, off to the sidewall. The snappers may get one more opportunity here. Flo has no boost. Tylectric wants to help him out. Cleared away. FNC keeps it airborne. Flick off the back wall. Wyffindor sends it away. Blue Skadoodle clears it down. We've got overtime in Game 3. A series that has been even since the very start. Has been low scoring in many different aspects. Now sees itself in overtime. Scoreline knotted at 2. This is gonna be a game with so much momentum, so much emotion packed behind it. These are the kind of games as a team you need to win for your own sanity. But for snappers, who wants to be the team to do it here? The favorites coming into this thing. And got an auto spot here. And they take the game. Evan needed more on that shot, but he does force 2 players to commit. Tylectric have skills already waiting. Flo. Oh, he's redirected it the wrong direction here, and FNC will boom this one back. I can't think if that was intentional or not, but it didn't look that way. FNC was still in the right position. I'm gonna see a few more demos ring out as well. Blue Skadoodle getting rid of some of these opposition players, and those demos are starting to work. We haven't seen too much of those until this game. With how good the defense have played, that's one way to turn them down. That shot doesn't hit the net. Or QC once again trying to break out. Feels touch just not strong enough, not creative enough. Wyffer snappers again just in a very passive back line. A lot of these shots come to them. how far back they're sitting, and many other options they do have. Now another demo here. It's Flo who's going after the Wyffindor QC players. Now it will be Flo again. Flicks past one. Have skills though. Will have that clear. The Wyffer snappers continuing to play down the field. Where's that chance? Who's going to be the one to take it? Flo, dunked by Blue Skadoodle. Is this it? Leaves it. The bump will be made, but no one to challenge. Wyffindor QC need to send players upfield. Wyffer snappers will be beside, I believe that was a lot more dangerous than it may have looked on screen. Over 2 minutes of overtime have gone by. Appears that it's been this close. This game could be the difference maker. The rest of this series has now waterfall down. Wyffindor! Whoa, stands his post. Now he'll clear it back. Wide open net! No one dare! Flo wins it! The Wyffer snappers take the lead. Oh, and it's a double commit in the corner too. As soon as Blue Skadoodle and Have Skills ran for the same play, they knew it was a mistake, and there was not much they could do about it. Wyffer snappers have taken game free off an errant mistouch. All they need for yet another one-goal win. Three games down. 2-1 scoreline. These teams are battling for everything. Gryffindor QC again. Fortunately for them, again with that coach in lore, he is here today in the lobby. Very good feeling that he's probably talking to this team. He's probably going to use almost the entirety of this full minute in between games, which I do not blame him. QC. Damn, it was not a game without effort. 15 shots total. But it doesn't really matter when you have 17 shots. The 2 of them have actually gone in. For QC, Wyffer snappers have given so many teams before them. Moving to game 4, this is a great chance for the Wyffer snappers to take match points. What a performance last game from Dialectic too. The whole Wyffer snappers defense, it saves for 17 shots. I've got a call here. A timeout has been called by Wyffindor QC. I actually didn't even know that. But an extra minute to talk things out. They actually have it there. A timeout, Wyffindor QC. But an extra minute out. In what's happening. But a lot to talk about. Tactic has been a huge issue, as expected. Slow burn. Series feels like a slow burn. That momentum could very easily get away from them if I have their minute here. And that works well for them. They only get 1 per series, so hit for them. They're using their timeout, and they better hope it turns things around for them. If they can get a wins, then maybe they'll be in a great position to take over. Timeout is over here. We're going right back into the action. Wyffindor QC, again, with that timeout having been used. This is a huge game for them to turn things around. Potentially must win for them, it feels like. Snappers team have 3 chances to beat you. A lot resting on this game. Wyffindor QC and for the Snappers themselves. If the Snappers can win, they'll have match point. They'll be in an almost guaranteed spot to take this series. Wyffindor QC, that timeout. Timeouts so often have worked for teams. And with the coach, they have someone who is watching them. They'll have someone who can really give them ideas of what to do. Wyfflash team, one thing I want to see more of, not just demos out of Wyffindor QC, but it's just speed, fast gameplay. I want to see them play decisively. They can outpace the Wyfflash because this Wyfflash team isn't exactly trying to play too fast against them. They keep things slow, they're not taking too many goals, they're not throwing a lot at the net, but they know that not all of those shots are going to work. I want to see the Wyffindor QC team really try to catch them on counterattacks. They had 17 shots last game. They've just had better opportunities. They'd be scoring a lot of goals by this point. For snappers have the advantage in that they are leading the series, are considered a much better team right now, but that's a great play in front. What a save for Tylectic. Wyffindor QC already proving my pointer. They're playing a lot faster. They're really trying to chase this play down. They get those touches before Wyffindor snappers ever even have a chance. As Flo can get demoed away here. Now he's got to go through the smoke screen to get that 50 on Wyffindor. Leave it midfield. Tylectic hits it high. Have skills. Gets by Evan C. as Flo once again called on defense, but no chance there. Wyffindor QC score first. Right off the timeout too. They have not looked back. Have skills has dropped this one in the back of the net. And Wyffindor QC absolutely doing what they need to do here. A great turnaround, and that is the counterattack that I'm almost certain Laura was talking to them about. The kind of counterattack I said that they needed to bring in this game. It's exactly what we're seeing right now. Is just look at this. Pass after pass. Wyffer snappers dealing with an onslaught from Wyffindor QC in a very different offensive style. One that's so much more decisive on its shooting. So much tougher to stop in that sense. The Wyffindor snappers have a good defense, but without being able to be set up, they are going to have issues getting those blocks. Have skills. Getting it midfield. It's just straight for Wyffindor snappers to take. Wyffindor's touch. Not very far. Tylectic finds Flo. That first pop will go to the other corner now. He'll look outfield, but he back is Evan C. Snappers. Tossing it again. Ooskadoodle. He's seeing that demo attempt from Evan C. Now Flo will get one himself. Let's connect with Wyffindor, but Abskills cuts across for the save. Snappers. Definitely a bit infuriated after how this game started for them. Oh, they're picking up the speed themselves. It's like for like here. Wyffindor QC team's going to play a lot faster. Wyffindor snappers are going to try to follow suit. Evan C again just driving us on the back wall, but part of the clear. Wyffindor QC. Electric beat out there. Have skills. Right on the end of that shot. Wyffindor snappers will clear it away. Flo. Redirect. Saved by Wyffindor, but two commits. Demo in front as well. But no one there to challenge the snappers. They'll wait instead. Evan. Ooskadoodle. High as Flo leaves it midfield. Tylectic. Have skills in the right position. Waiting on the back wall for that chance. Now he'll race back to get some net here, but everybody in that same corner, they better be careful here. No one covering the back wall. Oh, but the shot never came. Now in goes Flo to keep the offense. The Wyffindor snappers now have Wyffindor QC in very odd positions. The back wall yet again left uncovered, but Ooskadoodle gets there in time to block the shot. Flo goes across goal as Tylectic chases after. Back wall again. Ooskadoodle there to get the clear. Scary times, Wyffindor QC, but they're holding on tight as the Wyffindor snappers. Yet another challenge with Flo. Ooskadoodle clears this one all the way back. Have skills. Left midfield, Evan C. Keeps it by. Wyffindor snappers idly waiting for that chance. The one shot they need. Where will they get it? Will they even get it? They've had their opportunities already. Now Evan beats him in! An inside cut! It's Evan C's chance! And the Wyffindor snappers once again leave it late in dramatic fashion. But oh no, that is by far and away not all that the Wyffindor snappers have brought after having so many shots this game. You can only imagine them not scoring. That will have to stay as an imagination. Is Wyffindor QC looking for the answer? Blue Skadoodle past them both. Flo, the last one back. They've got it by him. Have skills with the go-ahead goal. And Wyffindor QC with a beautiful strike even later. 8 seconds left. Whippersnappers once again down by 1. Electric. Pop up. Evan. Chase this one down, but a bit too slow to get there. Flo. Good first touch. His second will be there. Blue Skadoodle, though, throws it at net. Have skills will put it in. And Wyffindor QC will put a cherry on top for what has been a magnificent performance in Game 2. A definite turnaround. A definite improvement. That timeout has worked perfectly for them. You see right now, who have bounced back from it. One win. I'm out working so well in their favor here. 5. I'll tie it up. Match point. Both these teams and 1 game. That's our night already. Series could go the distance. Are moving in the game number 5. The Aquadome awaits. Gryffindor QC has bounced back. Now can they take 2 straight? Take match point? All rests in their hands and the momentum that they have grabbed from last game, from that critical timeout before it. 2 games straight, definitely not an impossibility. Definitely not out of reason. Can be it. This can be their opportunity. 5 more minutes. Game 5 ahead of us. Wyffindor QC. A battle back. Every single game so far, I believe, has been decided by either 1 or 2 goals. Not been by very much. These teams have won. I said it's only the start of our night. But more action here to come. 2 more matches guaranteed as an early shot. Was kept out by FNC, but with no boost, he's gonna rely on Flo. Flo doesn't get there. FNC gonna flick this away. Whippersnapper's already on a bad start. Low boost for everyone. Wyffindor QC, they're not gonna let them get away with this. They're not gonna let them have control here. Skadoodle. The press, it's a squeeze right now of the resources from Wyffindor QC. They're not letting Whippersnappers have anything. The Whippersnappers now have offense. Here they go, back of the way. Demo midfield. Blue Skadoodle. One's a beat. That shot saved away by Tylectic. As he'll respond right on the correct corner there. Have skills. Pinched away with Flo. The Snappers bouncing once again with FNC. Have skills. Only 1 player back. He's demoed out. And Tylectic with an open net in front of him. Flo chasing after Have skills. He was not going to leave until he got to him there. And he did. He found his connection. And the Snappers with quite the goals to talk about. Now they'll look for a second. They'll get a second. Right off the kickoff with Flo. Whippersnappers, our first kickoff goals. We had a ton of those yesterday. Continue even now. These teams are just playing so aggressively right now. Push everybody upfield as high as they can. They're leaving 1 player back. It's a risk to do that. That risk doesn't always pay off, as we just saw there. Flo again. Feel, but FNC will cut through. Wyffindor QC, awkward, and a shot should have come by Flo. Still in front. Who has it next? It will be Have skills to clean it off the line. Wyffindor QC, and maybe a bounce back chance. Tylectic back in from Have skills as FNC already airborne. Whippersnappers resting in front of the nets. Wyffindor. As far as Flo can get to it as Wyffer Snappers once again just keeping the ball in front of themselves. 7. Wyffindor there, he keeps it very close, and I mean, that's a lot of what Wyffer Snappers are not really doing. They're not trying to keep it close, they're just taking the ball away. They got 2 goals. I do wonder if that the lack of control is going to come back to bite them here. Wyffindor QC are absolutely getting chances because of just how heavy the game is from those snappers. Don't want to rely on clears at this point in your tournament. Teams are going to try to look for goals. QC has skills! Oh, he's hit it wide of the post, and Wyffindor QC would have loved to have that one go in. Now have skills. Look for the assist instead. Blue Skadoodle up with it, but Tyler took the other block. Have skills can't break through. And the demo on the backfield. Wyffindor left all alone. Can't get to it. Blue Skadoodle with no boost, just enough on it to keep out the shot. Again, Wyffindor QC are playing such an aggressive style right now. They're pushing 2 players up, keeping only 1 back on defense. They're doing this consistently with how they're challenging. It is a huge, a very high-risk style, but right now, it is absolutely putting the pressure on those snappers. How can they just score from this? Left midfield from Evan C. Blue Skadoodle. Up off the ceiling. Flow. Beat by Have Skills. Wyffindor can't put it by Evan C. Seeing those demos either. Wyffer Snappers aiding these challenges from Wyffindor QC. Are going to get beat there as Wyffindor a little bit faster up the back wall. Wyffindor QC, we're not going to leave this game without at least something on the board. A little tap in from Wyffindor. And Wyffindor QC cut that lead in half. If I'm tying things up, Wyffindor already up for it here. He'll tap it down. Have skills! Oh, what a bullet of a shot! Smashed into the right side of the goal. And Wyffindor QC have got to be excited now. A big shot. An even bigger goal. And from 2 goals down, they've now scored 2 straight. Wyffindor QC are right back in it. Already that tactical timeout proven to be useful for them, but I won't help them there. Love so much about this is just how much patience we see taken by Flo. He waits on it. He doesn't take his shot immediately. He lets the defense show him what they're trying to block. Then he goes for a shot. He waits. He takes his opportunity and he picks out his spot. The Snappers once again back in lead, only by 1 goal though. Already Wyffindor QC and oftentimes will bounce back from that. Series has seen a lot of late goal changes, a lot of late lead swaps, so see, definitely not afraid right now. Right with the match point, resting on whoever wins this game. Every goal matters, every play matters. And all these wins matter so much to these teams. It's Blue Skadoodle, he's got it through! Bump on the back line! And Wyffindor QC, it feels like it's always bound to happen. But they find a way to score again. They find a way to make it dramatic. With 47 seconds to go. What a start to our night already. Only our first series, and Wyffindor QC and the Wyffer Snappers are bringing us an absolute battle. Tab skills. Lights under this one. A great first touch, too. Lip reset, blocked by Flo. Blue Skadoodle! Demo again! 25 seconds! And another 2-goal swing for Wyffindor QC. And another demo to make it. They've been waiting. And they've been taking their opportunities. Wyffindor QC. Things are only getting more interesting here on out. Flo now. The Snappers gonna get one late. Evan. Have skills. Jumped off on the off very awkwardly there. But it will be challenged by Flo as he keeps it in offense. That bounce will favor the Snappers. Evan! But it's hit the ground. No shot to come. And Wyffindor QC with a 2nd straight win. Now they've got match point. A 2-1 serious swing. Now it's 3-2 the other way. And we have got the call for a tactical timeout. Snappers, Wyffer snappers, calling it. A minute given in between games here before we head to Game 6. I don't think that's a surprise for anyone. At this point, series, you might as well use it. 2 minutes between these games. Snappers better use this time wisely. Game 6. How the last games have gone has been dramatic, to say the very least. But exceptional so far. A minute to talk. The next thing to talk things up. Snappers use this timeout. But corral themselves back. Mind is only our first of our 2 semifinals tonight, and there's still a lot more to come. And with Game 7, no distant possibility. Teams a lot prove of themselves. It's only the start of our tournament, only the start of our matches. An incredible start so far. Have Game 6 ahead of have teams both taking their time. We see now from the Wyffindor snappers. I think a lot of it's just for them. It's just a mental reset. The last 2 games have been so terrible for them. It's just been late comeback after late comeback. Not like they're doing anything wrong. They're playing well. The fortitude of having to take those losses so late is you can only take so much of that. It starts to break you down. But you see, played exceptionally well. Timeout use. Here we go. Timeout has now been over. Both teams have used their tactical timeouts this series. Move into game number 6. Our tournament, our final day of the action, has started off quite exceptionally. Wyffindor snappers force this series to game 7. Or is it Wyffindor QC? They have to fight for the wild card to get to this point. Who can end things out on their terms. They need to get themselves on a good start. That's exactly not what's gonna happen. Only 15 seconds needed. Wyffindor snappers are already on the board. Comes from Flow. It gets by half skills. Wyffindor snappers already proven that timeout generated at least some confidence. Tactic. We nearly got that one past Wyffindor. The snappers not only up by 1, but they're looking to make that one goal. Everything that they can do to it. Almost every single game has been a 1 goal difference, at least for the majority of it. Some have ended in 2 goals, but again, these games have all been so close. Separates these 2 teams from each other. Snappers, this is must win for them. Let's see a chance at the grand finals. Electric! What a shot! That's number 2. The Wyffindor snappers steal that one. Right under the noses of the Wyffindor QC roster. You ever seen a shot just so perfectly placed as that? I mean, there is no chance to block it. It is in the bottom right corner. No one there from QC who can reach to it. Beautiful strike from Tylectic. Wyffindor QC. Lots of work back the other way. And off that tactical timeout used against them. There's on them to find that momentum as Flo, who's whiffed on that one, does leave it for Evan C. You see, then Evan though, it's half skills when making that first chance. Ludo gives it right back to half skills, and Puts the back corner. Luskadoodle not able to get to it, but Wyffindor will. Of course, I like the jump, but half skills again. Luskadoodle. Put away by Evan. Wyffer snappers. Another shot on. Wyffindor went for boost. He'll be happy to see that shot wasn't any more powerful. Wyffers are going to keep going. Shots headed just wide. Skills dunked by Evan. Luskadoodle. Mo in the backfield as well will give even more space for the snappers to work with. Searching for number 3. Saved by half skills as that first shot from Flo. Put a lot of power behind it. Now a second effort. Saved as well. QC are going to find that breakaway chance. Half skills will start it off. Off the back wall. Dialectic will take it away. Wyffindor with no boost. Somebody from the QC will move back. They've got to play defense. Evan to take this. It is a third goal. And the Wyffer snappers. And they're proving just how much those timeouts matter. Just a little change is all they needed to just turn on the Jets and shut down Wyffindor QC. Chance of a Game 7 appearance. Not too unlikely anymore. Half skills. Goodbye, Dialectic. Whoa. This one back, and Wyffindor QC looking on the redirect his half skills. He's got the follow too, but hesitated before he went for it. That will give enough time for Dialectic to challenge. Now Wyffindor. Looking for the flip reset, didn't actually have it there. QC. Reaching upfield, 3-on-1, but able to challenge in time, and it just feels like they're hesitating a little bit more this game. A little bit more slow, a little bit more, again, a little bit more questioning on if they can get to these challenges. Without that extra confidence, it is allowing the Wyffer snappers to win a lot of challenges that they ordinarily would not be taking so easily. Painful for Wyffindor QC. Watch as this game gets away from them. Wyffer snappers gonna use their tactical timeout. Made it work perfectly. About as good of a chance for them to take the series as ever. Oh. Able to get it, but he does get that fake. Luskadoodle. Back to make sure that doesn't fall in the back. QC just trying to find any sort of goal lead in this game. Half skills! Oh my goodness! What a run! Flicks over one. Fake onto the second. And he shoots it by the third. Half skills with a one-man run. Wyffindor QC will be very thankful for that. Maybe, just maybe, there's still a chance of a comeback. Infield pass! Oh, but half skills. It's out by his own teammate there. Doodle just was too antsy. He wanted that shot himself. It was just a selfish decision. Absolutely going to come back to hurt him here as for QC. We'll try again. Half skills. Oh my goodness! That nearly fell in. Evan C. Just barely getting enough on that one. Bump caught everyone on the Wyffer snappers asleep. For QC will go again. Wyffindor. Already off. Flip reset. Won't need it. Does mean Evan C. will get there on the save. Flow. Cleared back by Wyffindor. Luskadoodle. Demo as well. The Wyffer snappers wasting these final seconds of time. Wyffindor QC, they've got to score here. They've got to make a chance. Wyffindor, blocked by Evan C. Luskadoodle, leaving it in front, but it won't be enough time for them to come back. And our series will head to Game 7. Wyffindor QC, the Wyffer snappers, our first semifinals of the day, and it's going to go the distance. There's no better way to end this series. Visit the Champions Field. Went there once in the wild card. It was that lower round one. How we do it here in the semifinals, and just like that lower round one match, this is elimination. Both these teams. You win and you move on. You lose and you're out. Lots. Resting on these teams. $90 prize pool. You have to be in the grand finals to get at least a part of it. Both these teams fighting, battling. What a story it has been so far. Only the start of tonight's action. More matches ahead of us. Not even close to the end. Wyffindor QC, Wyffer Snappers, Game 7, Champions Field. What better way? There's no better way to get this night started than one game to determine the entirety of a series. Champions Field at last. Wyffer Snappers, who came into this as that second seed, against who ended off the season as the third seed in the Wyffindor QC roster. The one team able to continue to play tonight, have their opportunity in the grand finals. As Evan gonna get off to the races here, looking for the bump too, but Av Skills has the reach of it. Has now left midfield by Electric, saved away. Wyffindor QC now an infield pass, bump ahead! They've gone for it before, and they'll do it all over again. Wyffindor removes Flow, and Wyffindor QC have started off hot. And on the other side of the field, it was Tylectic, who nearly had his first chance go in. Already, barely 30 seconds in this thing, and we're already getting close opportunities. There's another one in front. Have Skills can't get on the end of it. To commit though, and a wide open backfield to take. Who jumped early on that? Wyffindor had a lot of the net to shoot on there. Couldn't hit it. Now resting midfield. Whiff there, wide open. Have Skills. 2 goals for Wyffindor QC. And the Wyffer Snappers right now under panic. They're jumping, they're guessing, and they're absolutely making a fool of themselves right now. They're panicking under this pressure. Wyffindor QC are walking all over them right now. Booskadoodle. Kicked away by Flo as Have Skills, Tylectic. Flo will get in front for Tylectic, and that's a really good lob upfield. No one waiting for him. Snappers are already back on defense as FNC will have that first challenge. Flo has options in front. 2 players both upfield. Evan calls for it. Touch too close to the net. Booskadoodle will take it away. Flo's got to restart from scratch. Waiting in the midfield. Here's a great chance in front. Evan still waiting there as a pot for Wyffindor QC. Goes the wrong direction. It's in front! And Evan C drops the hammer. It was resting. It was waiting. It was hanging in midair. Question was who wanted. And the Wyffer Snappers said yes. One goal back. 1 goal closer to evening this game all over again. Flo beat over 1. Has the net in front, but player right in front of him as well. Bowles turns it the other way. Evan C waiting on the end of it. Evan, still Evan. It's cleared back by Wyffindor. Will be Wyffindor QC. Air chance on offense. Drop down shot. Saved by Tylectic. Now the counterattack the other way. 2v1. Evan goes. Oh, he gets past. It's in front. Oh, but it's hit just wide. Tylectic goes again. Off the corner. Booskadoodle using everything he has to get this one out. Left in front. Wyffindor. A full tank to work with. And he'll give his team time to recollect themselves. Time that Wyffindor QC are going to be very thankful with. Any time that they're not playing on defense is good time for them. They're leading. They don't need this kind of play right now. The Wyffer Snappers are making them earn it. Booskadoodle. Get things running. Tylectic pops it away. Booskadoodle hits it very high. It's resting in front. Flow up there just in time. He was getting harassed by a couple different players in front of that goal line. Had to deal with that all night. Or really all match, I should say. And now he's got to deal with it again. Good save there. Wyffers now. It's their chance to play the defense. That's in the midfield. Evan C. will rest under it. Hasn't gotten much on that. It's still a great play across. As Dialectic. A whiff! Oh, it's a whiff on the goal line. And the Wyffers will take it. The game is tied. It was a light shot from Dialectic. He really didn't have much on it. I don't think he expected it to go in. But it's a mistake from Wyffindor. And this game is evened up. Not much time remaining. Not a good kickoff either. I have skills. He's got space to work with. Flip resets, but actually have control of the play there. Oh, another chance. No way! Oh, Buscadoodle! Over one, dunks on two, and no one saw him running away. Wyffindor QC have a wrecking ball. His name's Blue Skadoodle. And he demolishes the defense there. Punching a hole right through the back line. Evan C. Now he's gonna go back to the way the Whippersnappers are facing pressure again. It's a mistake for Dialectic. And again, the Snappers have had an issue with rushing their offense tonight. Dialectic there, he had no business challenging that. Have skills, the far away better player in that moment. Minutes ago, it's only gotten worse for the Whippersnappers here. They're fighting back so valiantly to get to, to tie this game up. They've just gone and lost it all over again. Even less time, even less hope for them. They've got to make some quick offense. Evan, 1-on-1. Oh, he's got the pop too. Left in front. Bang! Dialectic drops it down. And Whippersnappers are far from done. And in these odd man rushes that they've had a couple times here in Game 7, they have scored on them. What an end to this series. Dialectic! Giveaway! That shot wasn't very good. But in comes Flo. Sets up the midfield. Buscadoodle jumps early. Isn't going to let anything come against him here. Evan now. Forces two to go. It's Wyffindor QC hoping to just keep that ball as far away as possible. Dialectic popped up. Blue Skadoodle enough on it to keep it away as Blue doesn't have that one. Evan not willing to challenge. And there's 10 seconds remaining. Whippersnappers need something. Evan. Up goes Flo. Evan again. Left in front, Dialectic! Could not get to it! Wyffindor QC are off to the grand finals! In a back and forth affair, Wyffindor QC side will take it. 7 games. What a match! Only the start of today's action, but Wyffindor QC, they're off to the grand finals already. They'll get to wait and watch. Other semifinals will commence not very, in only a few minutes. Or QC. Take that one. What a performance. 7 games, the whole distance. Part of today's action. You tell it's going to be a long night for action, but if we take a look at our schedule again, we're not done just yet. Semifinals. For Wet Jets. Takes on undefeated. So far, the undefeated Wyffindor Wyfflash side. Seven-game series, another semifinals. I think tonight's action already gotten insane. It's only going to get better We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, your second semifinals, your second finalist decided. Wyffer Wet Jets play against Wyffindor Wyfflash. We'll see you then. Welcome back! You've got more semifinals action and the Wyffindor House Gauntlet. We've already seen one team guarantee their spot. Grand Finals, but one more to decide. Let's take a look at what we just saw. Wyffindor QC just beat the Wyffer Snappers 4 games to 3 in an incredible Game 7, one of the best series I've seen in a very long time. Of course, we've got one more semifinals match. Wyffindor Wyfflash takes on the Wyffer Wetjets here in another best of 7 matchup. One here, Wyffindor Wyfflash not lost yet this tournament. Not looking to do so here soon. But again, Wyffer Wetjets playing, and today they had a bit of a tough time. They had to play with Lumos. With Lumos as their sub, they had a bit of an issue in that upper bracket. Went to Game 7 against Wyffindor QC, losing, going to the blowback, and then sweeping their way past the overs. Though, they guaranteed to have their full roster ready to play. So, roster guarantee now out of the Wyffer Wetjets. Matchup will be for the team that many of you will recognize to be. I want to get the name correct. On Team Evo. Molly, CeeLo, Baseball Brian, all together. Those three, again, were on Team Evo together. Bravado was the team name specifically. Team that itself has always been able to push things. They've always been a really high-ranked team. Obviously, in this tournament, they've continued to be strong, not losing a single game in the round robins. They're off to a good position here. Let's think about this now for the team that's waiting in, Wyffindor QC. They get to wait. They get to watch this match. They don't have to worry about playing anymore. But these teams here, and for the Wetjets, this is going to be a tough match. But I do think of them as a team that can stand up to just about anybody out here. I think they're one of the teams that can definitely battle up to what Wyff can bring. So for themselves. I mean, they did go to Game 5 when they met up against each other in Week 2. So teams have played each other not long ago. Went to Game 5. It could be another very close. Mike's bugging out. Uh-oh. But it's cutting. Is it really cutting in and out? Really? Is this better? Just tell me this is better. If not, what I'll do is I'll lower it a little bit. It might be that it's not picking up my voice well enough. Yes. Okay. Is this a little better? I think I lowered it a slight bit. That might help it a little bit. Still? Okay. You know what? Let's fix these mic issues before we get into our match. So one sec. There's the mic. Is that better? Just let me know if that is that better, everyone. I want to make sure you all can actually hear me, because if you can't hear me, that doesn't seem like. I sound fine on my side though. I don't sound like I'm cutting out on my side. If I'm a little quiet, that's what happens. That it sometimes cuts out if I'm a little quiet, because my mic is quite sensitive. Is quite sensitive. It doesn't like. So, again, it might just be a little sensitive. Hopefully, it's fixed itself. It should not be having issues in the first place, I would think. But it could also be an OBS issue. Okay, it might be an OBS issue. I can see I'm cutting out still. Let me see if I can fix. Yeah, it's definitely cutting out. I'm gonna add a little gain to my voice. Maybe that'll help you guys out. Yeah, there we go. Is this better? There, the gain. I added a little gain to it. Hopefully that will fix it. Let me know if there's any issues, guys, but I will try to fix stuff best I can. I can't guarantee any fixes. There we go. I made a few adjustments, so while we get into our match, so apologies on that, everyone. Here we go. Let's get into our match. We've been waiting long enough for this one. Our second semifinals of the night. And it's one team who can be in that grand finals. Wyffindor QC already waiting there. But one of the Wyffer Jets and Wyffindor Wyfflash will also get their chance. Who will it be? Wyfflash have not lost at all this tournament. Wyffer Wet Jets are fighting after having a not so great day yesterday, but although I don't think they'd be complaining too much having had to play with a sub. They've got their full roster here today, so at the full might of Wyffer Wet Jets, and that is a scary thing to say the very least. This team has won ATS in the past. They won ATS Season 2's Apex Cup, and we're already off to a good start here with Moose. That's going to be a great start for them as he 50s his way through Molly. The Wet Jets have scored first. As Wyfflash, again having to deal with that pressure early here. The Wet Jets will leave nothing behind. Armor J! Oh my goodness! Well, they're not wasting any time here, the Wet Jets. Flip reset from Armor J. Into the top of the nets. And he just gets one more touch on it too. Oh my goodness. What a start for the Wet Jets. They are not slowing down. This is exactly what this team is known for. To be off to another great series. Wyffindor, Wyfflash. Be a pretty big question for them. How do they react to this kind of a start? It is already explosive from the Wet Jets. Showing this team and and the chemistry that they have. If they can start off this way, I am worried to see what will happen when how they end these games. There's now a mistake there. CeeLo. They'll put it in the back of the net. And Wyffindor, Wyfflash take one back as oops, a team bump there from the Wet Jets. Wyfflash aren't going to be unhappy. They just need something. Muffin, right off the kickoff. The Wet Jets looking for even more, but able to find that net easily. It will be cleared back in by Moose. CeeLo all the way. That touch, but he can't get very far as Armor J's on the end of it, and it was Armor J who wasn't here yesterday for the Wet Jets. He'll be happy to see that his team is able to make it this far. A single elimination. And they're back together, these three usually. What we're seeing out of these guys, it's the kind of skill, it's the kind of class that we should not be too surprised with. As a mistake there, another whiff though! And the Wet Jets are making a couple mistakes here that they should not be. Wyfflash will take those as the whiff there off the sidewall, nobody else back. The best that the Wet Jets are willing to take is that, as a team, they're willing to trust each other to make those touches. When they don't make them, there's not anybody there back to save them. Boy, that's a huge killer for them. That's now maybe even up from their own mistakes, from their own errors. Wyffindor, Wyfflash. Definitely fight this one though, and they're gonna fight back as hard as they can. Came into this final bracket undefeated. Looking to stay as that top tier team. It's gonna be a very tough battle. I mean, they just saw the second seed team, the only team to, a team that only lost to them, just lose in Game 7. You know that that they are very much a immortal team in this bracket. But how you play here, get yourself those wins as Ryan back by Moose. While you're waiting on the end of this, but it is Wyffindor Wyfflash who will clear this one away. Not gonna get on it though, as Muffin waits. Gets by CeeLo. As Brian, that first touch actually doesn't get very far. Armor J's got the back wall, and it's a wide open shot. It will be Moose, and it's the lead back for the Wet Jets. They go up by 1. Just the kind of play you don't want to give up by any means. And with how things have looked so far, the Wet Jets, their team chemistry do the talking so far, which is really just about how they play every single time we see them. Team that has a lot of experience working together. This is a team that knows how that has been together for such a long time. They'll just know each other at this point. What makes them such a scary team, even if they may not be the highest ranked. They hold this 1-goal lead down. They'll push up again, looking for a second. Armor J can't get there, but they'll keep harassing Brian here to see if he can just dispossess him. Muffin able to win the challenge. And oh, Brian's actually got his way around. 2v1, flick by. And Wyfflash had a bit of an easy chance there. The Wet Jets once again struggling in that midfield just to put on a challenge. Moose left the play there, and I don't know where he's going on that one. But just a bad play there. And one thing I'm also loving about this is just how much these guys are talking to each other. You guys may not see all of what they're saying, but you guys can definitely hear it. These guys are talking to each other in the in-game chat. They are not stopping, that's for sure. A goal's going in. These guys are going after each other. Using any advantage they can get, I guess. Getting each other's heads here. Molly kept out by Armor J, now kept in by Brian. Muffin. Moose is already up for that. He's got the back wall in sight, but CeeLo already waiting under it to get that save. And now a dunk for CeeLo. Moose already there. Brian. CeeLo. Armor J has the save. Up goes Muffin to challenge first. Armor J right behind him here. And the Wet Jets sending 2 to every challenge at this point. So that every play they get, they'll keep the ball in their possession and force Wyfflash to chase after them. Ollie now. Able to get enough on that first touch here, but once again, Brian right behind him here again, sending 2. The challenge now is the Wyfflash side as the Wet Jets. Way back, CeeLo. Emoed out, and this one, Molly will find CeeLo, but challenged by Moose early. And the Wet Jets looking for one more opportunity. Armor J. Molly, though, could end this one here. Muffin doesn't have it. Oh, it's hit the ground. That would have been the game winner. But the shot didn't go in. And we head to overtime. Start our series. Our second semifinals. The Wyfflash side, not that far away from winning it. They gotta go do this all over again. Moose. Muffin. Players from Wet Jets jumping, but neither of them have it. It's now CeeLo. As that redirect actually completely confuses Moose with that touch. Moose was expecting it to go on target, was ready to jump for it. He, in fact, actually pushed up so hard that shot went behind him. Wyfflash. Trying to outsmart the Wet Jets in some ways, but an easy thing to do when the Wet Jets are, again, continually just being a nuisance in the midfield. As Molly's got the dribble, stopped out by Muffin. Armor J sends it back as CeeLo up in front for Brian. He can't slide it under. He was looking to shoot under the defenders. Knew that very likely in that position, you see the defenders jump up for the play, preventing any sort of aerial attack. But that never came. They both stood their ground. They didn't commit too high. Now the Wet Jets have to wait again. That shot through. Molly ends game 1. Now, if a dunk like that was CeeLo with everybody in the same corner, Ollie has an open shot, and he's not complaining. That's going to go in, no questions about it. And the Wyfflash side has started off as the better team. Wet Jets, who again scored so early in this game to really put that momentum to use, they're not going to be exactly pleased with how they performed at the end of that game. They started off so well. They had so many goals early. They had 2 straight goals. Just couldn't take it. Wyfflash right now. Better team after 1 game. Do things change around for them, or this kind of run continue? It's gonna be close, just like the last series was close, and I think we're all ready for that. That means we're moving into game number 2, where the Wyfflash side has a game ahead now. As many expected, this Wyfflash team, again, the higher seed, a better team considering how they played this season. Wyffindor Wyfflash. Game ahead. How close it was with it going all the way to overtime. Anything but a relieving win. Again, as I said already, this Sweatjets team play up to anyone. They are just that good. As Brian now flicked across. Muffin the only one back. He's whiffed it! And in goes Molly for another goal. He scored the game winner. Now he takes the early lead. The whiff from Muffin. Not much there to stop him there. And honestly, I think CeeLo's changed his name around here. Thought I've been feeling good about game 1. I haven't seen a name change in the middle of a series. That's a new one for me, but maybe just not feeling confident with how he played last game. He was rather quiet for a team that was scoring quite a good amount of goals. Oh, he'll leave it for Brian. A double tap on the end of that wall, but in goes CeeLo. Muffin clears it back. Molly. He left midfield. Molly once again can find the pinch. CeeLo bumped out of the way as Moose. Muffin to the back wall. The Wet Jets. Oh, that's a great touch from Molly as he'll read that off the back wall. We've had a couple players. We saw Zeal do that yesterday. He just reads the back wall perfectly. It's so tough. It's so threatening, that position, because it's so tough to read where the wall actually is. You can't see it because you're so focused on making sure you get to the ball in time. Being able to read that bounce off the wall, already tough. Not being able to see the wall is even tougher. You have to just know where you are on the field. A very, very challenging skill that a lot of players at this level don't actually have. Proving that they're not any ordinary team here. They're here for a reason. Looking to take over. But so far, a 1-goal lead will be suffice for them. May not last for long as Armor J. Basin. He saved out initially by Molly. Goes Muffin. Brian. He'll force that one out, and Wet Jets racing back. Moose is better not get demoed. That's going to be pitch midfield. Moose on the block. Brian keeps up the offense, and that one maybe actually on target. Armor J had to get to it. Wyfflash. Have this one. He'll go down the field. But Muffin dunks. Brian bumped out. CeeLo cutting across. The demo. Oh, that's clear as well from Ollie. He's put the power behind it. And now the Wyfflash side back up on offense. Brian. CeeLo jumping in to support him, but get on the end of this, and Wyfflash will not see another chance for themselves. Brian clears once again. CeeLo being chased by Moose, also by Armor J. We'll get the shot here. Nothing there, but Moose drops down the block. And it is Wyfflash side once again waiting here as this is an absolute mess. There are 5 players in front of that goal. They'll all spread out now, but Wyfflash team in game 2 just be a game where they take that lead and they just play defense for a lot of it. And it's not just a defensive defense. It's a defense through the midfield. It's an aggressive style defense. It's willing to play upfield. They're much more concerned right now that making sure the Wet Jets don't get a goal, but the Wet Jets will do just that! Muffin strikes firm! Not this assist from Armor J. I mean, that is nailed right to his front, to Muffin. Right to the front of his car. And there is nothing stopping that shot. As Brian, oh, what a follow-up! Oh, he didn't want that second touch. I could tell he didn't want it. Molly was right behind him there. Unfortunate turn of events that is only gonna hurt the Wyfflash side as this one out. It's gonna be Molly and Brian both jumping at that one. They have boost, but exactly a good start here is Muffin! Oh my, what a shot! It's an Armor J and Muffin on offense, and they have not missed. And you can tell Molly did not see Muffin there. He didn't see him. He wasn't feeling him. And the Wet Jets have just snuck by. The Flash's 1-goal lead now is gone from the records. But Molly tries again. Touch, a very light one. Would want to see more power on it. In fact, here we go. This one across. CeeLo running through Brian. He just needed to not rush there. Had a chance. He had a net. Now we're just seeing Brian and CeeLo out the same spot as each other. Molly. Tense away. Will be Moose to keep it high and airborne as will be dunked back. Muffin to the corner. Ryan gonna go as far as that midfield. CeeLo leaves it for Molly. Good communication, but it may come too late. Wyfflash does not have offense here. CeeLo now forcing that play. Nowhere near the net. It's gonna be the Wet Jets who have this. And it's Wyfflash who are racing to get these challenges, but they're not gonna win a single one. Moose gets past CeeLo. Brother Ryan can't keep it up. He gets bumped out of the way. And the Wet Jets have taken game 2. A game 2 performance like after what we saw in game 1. Much of a surprise. With game 3 coming up, if this series once again being intense, it's another tense series here. Everybody who is just throwing it at each other now. Kind of what I like to see here is just a series like this where it is competitive, are battling it out. And we are going to get CeeLo to change his name. Here. Well, we're going to make sure that CeeLo just edits his name a little bit so that you'll know that it is actually CeeLo. As there we go. He's having a little fun here. CeeLo coming in. He does not like that. He's made his name exceptionally long. I love this from CeeLo. He's giving me a little bit of sass here. I love this from CeeLo. But we are going to have him all jump back in here for game number 3. That series advantage. Everybody jumps back in. Match continues onward. As will be the Wyffindor Wyfflash side who search upfield. Wet Jets who will try to go make it 2 wins straight. CeeLo right now with the very long name. I love this one. Wasn't happy with me after last game telling him to change his name, at least include CeeLo in it. I made sure that his name is as long as it can be. I do find it quite funny when you CeeLo. I guess that's one way to include both. I guess. Up on offense, Moose will pop it in field. Wet Jets early on the striking, but not able to get those goals just yet. Well, again, early shots like that is definitely a beacon of good hope for the Wet Jets. Muffin now finds Moose. He'll go again from that same side and get stuffed just like he did before. Fine. The corner will leave this midfield. Muffin Kilo will take control here. Able to get much there as he doesn't find the flip reset. And waits back. Armor J though, leaving it. Moose dunked by Molly. The Wet Jets keep the ball. Muffin. Flip reset as Moose already in the air. Moose has a net! Oh yes! Moose with a dagger! He went straight up in the air and he came crashing down. Look at that air control from Moose. That is tough to pull off. But he forced the players to jump with him, and he had every reason to do so. The Wet Jets again, proving that they may themselves, just like Wyffindor QC, find an upset win in the semifinals. CeeLo trying to get things started. Molly though, left in for a CeeLo. Bouncing straight up. Brian can't drop down under it. Molly though, forces it in. Oh, but it's hit the back post. On the Wyfflash side, so close and yet still so far away from the goal. Ryan goes again. Oh, he's bumped out CeeLo. Armor J, Molly, already airborne for it. Ryan now, searching for goal. As Moose keeps it away. CeeLo up the back wall. Goes Molly, left for Brian. He'll tap it down. CeeLo, Wyfflash, waiting, but not a lot of boost left in their tank. There's not much they can do on offense right now. You can tell already Molly, waiting back, will play the defense. As the Wet Jets have staved off that attack from the Wyfflash side. O'Brien goes for another one. Newfound confidence. New attack being made. Wyfflash tries to hold themselves together here, but that pinch goes long. Big block from CeeLo as he'll send this one away. Boost demoed out. Ryan, when he gets by Armor J, as Muffin sends this one all the way back. Ryan goes across the goal. CeeLo, believe it. Molly goes down the field. Nobody back. It was a miss for CeeLo. The net was open. I don't think he realized it, but he could have scored there. He could have tied this game up. The Wet Jets still hold their 1-goal lead intact. As Armor J finds Moose. CeeLo will get there as Molly. Wyfflash. Trying to break some part of that back line down, but it won't happen easily here as Molly, CeeLo, oh, they both went! Muffin beat them both! The Wet Jets have another one. And the Wet Jets once again marching forward. And for Wyfflash, feeling the pressure now. Give it midfield. Muffin again beats out both the attackers, and now the Wet Jets want offense, but they're not gonna get any. Molly already up for it. Armor J coming to clear it. Wet Jets once again. Now they've sent 2 to this challenge. It won't hurt them too much as they'll keep it in the back corner and waste out the time. Wyffindor Wyfflash trying to play that aggression, but they're not getting anywhere with it. As 30 seconds remain, 2 goals down. Time is running out for Wyfflash. As the Wet Jets keep on offense, Armor J looks for one more. Nobody in net. That shot will be cleared off the line. And the Wet Jets, they'll just wait even longer as Wyfflash will find no chances. CeeLo taking it all the way back, but he's been dunked by Moose. And with time running out, there's no chance for Wyfflash to win from here. This game is over, and the Wet Jets will have the advantage now. Three games. Series is now in favor of the Wet Jets. They take 2 straight. Both these teams, once again, taking the minute in between games to talk to each other. This is as much a mental battle as it is a battle of how much people are going to speak to each other. We press forward in this series. We're going into Game 4. No tactical timeouts will be used here. Both these teams feeling somewhat confident in their abilities here. So they're going to save those timeouts for later. Red Jets might start to force the hand out of Wyfflash early if they can win next game. Moving into Game 4, we're continuing on our series. The Wet Jets. Very big opportunity here to pull away this match. Game 4 underway. The Wet Jets, again, have a huge opportunity now. They can win this game. They take triple match point. It's a huge lead over Wyfflash. Even with the tactical timeout, it's very tough to win 3 games in a row. CeeLo now leaves it up for Ryan. Molly not willing to challenge that, but the demos come raining through from CeeLo. Wyfflash still upfield, but another double committed. They've had a couple times in that midfield where they've just had 2 players jump for the ball, but they don't have to do so. Communication has had its issues for them. Lost them a lot last game. Make sure this game it doesn't follow that same trend. Offense, it'll be CeeLo up again. Then he's changed his name. Now back to the name they used for Game 1. He's rotating through his usernames. The one that I think just feels best for him. Unfortunately, this has not been a good series for Wyfflash so far. The Wet Jets, outstandingly, in taking on this adversity. About being able to continue that. It's a intense series. It's a tough match. These teams have a lot on the line as there from Brian. CeeLo cuts across. Moose demoed out by Molly. Brian, CeeLo wanted to get a piece of that one, but Muffin has it. The Wet Jets will take that space, although calculate their offense fast. But they don't need to when Wyfflash is struggling to actually get upfield in the first place here. As long as you can hold the midfield against someone, you're going to find ways to score against them. As Muffin, CeeLo, moves to the back corner. And he's going to get a second. That one not on, but it did scare Brian there. He was a little outside of his net. He thought that was in the goal. Was very, very nervous, and for good reason. I mean, you don't expect those shots to happen, and yet that nearly found the net. There's now a chance for Moose. He's going up against his own goal there. Nearly actually scored on his own net, too. Wet Jets will want this one gone. Far and away. CeeLo, Muffin, and Moose both committing under this, and Moose will get a piece of the ball. Wet Jets still unable to get that first goal. We're more than halfway through this game. Still no goals from either side, but the Wet Jets push forth. CeeLo demoed out. Moose now leaves it. He maybe shouldn't have. He had no one there to support him. Now he'll jump, drops it down. Oh, how did Muffin miss it? It was right by the post, and he clanged it out. Armor J, now he's got it. While Wyfflash was talking, Armor J put his head down and took his shot. The Wet Jets now up by 1 goal in a very crucial game. They have scored first, I think the last 2 games as well. Every game that they've won, they've scored first, I believe. And it's a beacon of good hope for the Wet Jets. And get on the board quick, early. But they've got to keep themselves that way, and it's not going to happen here. Molly with an answer, and it always seems like it's Molly who has the answer. He's been scoring at will. And Wyfflash has been continuously letting Molly do his thing. as CeeLo. Boost now. Keeps it long as Muffin. Surging forward are the Wet Jets, but they allow this to be their chance. Can they not let the pressure get to them? They're one game away from taking match point. In many aspects, one goal away from doing that as well. Gotta keep composure. It's a very, very tense series. Grand Finals awaits. Whoever can win this series. For QC are waiting. Who will answer that call? Moose. CeeLo demoed out. Armor J now. It's a very heavy first touch. He's not going to have a piece of that second one, but Muffin will. He's gone up, looking in midfield, but kept away. Now it's Armor J's chance. But Ryan waits on it. Moose. Armor J. Moose, I don't think he was on the same page there, but he still keeps himself involved. As Wyffindor Wyfflash, once again wasting out that time, just letting the Wet Jets slow on their offense. Waste out those seconds, that time. Give themselves opportunities to reset their back line. Now they can go upfield with it. Often that first play of the job is not to save the ball, it's just to slow it down. So let your teammates have control. But that's not going to be an easy thing. They have cleared it away. Is there anyone back? CeeLo, one-on-one. Bombard! He didn't need that first touch. He didn't need any touch. CeeLo goes headhunting. And in the very final seconds, the dying moments of Game 4, is this it? Armor J now. Not able to get the flip reset. Game 4 is over. Four games. And still, we have not decided who is the better team. 4 games, and still we go onward. Wyfflash with only 3 shots to the 7 of the Wet Jets win. But a performance from Molly at the very end there, that bump from CeeLo. Is this it? Is this the turnaround? Monumental shift. But we're not even close to being done yet. Still, we're guaranteed at least 2 more games. That means Game 5, we continue. The Wet Jets now, who are able to win 2 straight, now have their challenge against them. Wyfflash are not done. They're not giving up. They're not out of the play. Wet Jets need to search for another early start. Done very well at doing that this series. In any game they've won, they've been able to, again, score first quite often. Not going to happen easily, and it's not going to happen when CeeLo has that much space. Won't have to worry about that chance. It does go wide. Now Brian. Goose clears it away. CeeLo back in the offensive half as Armor J sends it long. Still Armor J. Pumping out Molly. Moose. Say bye, brother Ryan. Wet Jets will recover. Armor J. Moose waiting, and he better not wait for too long. CeeLo was first to it, but his shot was wide. The pressure came behind him. Wet Jets now have offense themselves. Armor J, still no options in the midfield area. Doesn't have much he can do on that play because of that. As Moose, unable to push through Brian. Muffin. Waiting. He'll get to the challenge as Molly backflipped on the spot. Challenge Moose's play. Wyfflash side. early on, dealing with a good amount of defense, but that's not something that they can get away from. That's not something that they can't handle. It's our last game. How much defense they had to play. They only got 3 shots on offense, and they still won. They can handle the Wet Jets. In control, but that's a big mistake! Double commits, and it's a gift for CeeLo. And the Wet Jets threw away that chance. Moose and Muffin both went. Neither of them talked to each other. The communication fell apart, and CeeLo, who was waiting, it just went right to him. A gift for the Wyfflash side, and they go up by 1. Now that they've scored first, a little bit tougher for the Wet Jets. As, oh, what an answer! Moose slides it to the front post. CeeLo could not have known any better. Scary just how well Moose placed that shot, because I mean, I wasn't seeing it. CeeLo didn't see it either. Moose saw the angle. He took it. Now Wyfflash. And put under the pressure of the Wet Jets. Moose this time, now Armor J. He's got players midfield, but he might just go himself! Drop down! Oh, off the line by CeeLo. That ball was halfway across the line. CeeLo still got to it. Now Brian with his attempt. Off and on the end of it. CeeLo! Nobody back! In the center of the goal. And Wyfflash. Piercing the Wet Jets with a knife. They're up by 1. All over again. The Wyfflash side takes the lead. After having won just the last game in quite impressive fashion. They'd love to keep that going. Left in front, but CeeLo not able to get that last touch to put it in. For that, keeps this game close. Wet Jets try to clear it away. Straight to Molly, though. Moose off his own back wall to get to that one. CeeLo leaving it for Brian's a very quick first shot, but not much done there. And with the challenge from Moose, dunking out Molly. Wet Jets will take back up on offense. Brian flicked away. Moose to the back of the wall, but CeeLo already waiting. Muffin already there. Wet Jets just wait. Moose goes again. Molly not able to get to that one as Brian sends it out. CeeLo. The Wet Jets diving forward. A minute remains. They need a goal. Is that in? It is! Out of the corner of my eye, I caught that one. And it just fell through. A smoke screen, but a 50 that works perfectly. And the Wet Jets have tied it up. There's still a minute to go. It's coming down to the wire here. As Moose, Molly clears it back. Armor J. Ryan leaves midfield as the Wet Jets go up again. Muffin has full boost, but not really willing to use it here. He's gonna wait for the Wyfflash players to go after him. Wyffer Wet Jets. Now they've got offense. Here's a break in the rotation from Wyfflash, but the minor misrotation. It's not going to come back to haunt them. Display and might. Molly does get another great touch off the back wall. And with no boost there, he was essentially free-floating on that one. But the shot never came. Molly getting that block. Wyfflash continue to wait. Which point will be determined here. Moose, is this it? Demoed though. Muffin has been removed, and he would have been the one to shoot that one as well. And this game sees overtime. Match point with a chance to win the series in Game 6. All you need to do is score. Moose already up in the air. Armor J. Whip reset. Armor J! Bang! That's it! The Wet Jets take match point! And right off the corner too, only 11 seconds needed, but Armor J throws in the mechanics. And he takes over in overtime. We're going to game 6. The Wet Jets on the advantage. As we are getting an interesting call here. Just have to confirm this one with some people. There's actually a double timeout right now. Wet Jets and Wyfflash both calling it. And, an interesting decision. Both these teams calling a timeout, so that means we now have 2 minutes in between games. We usually have 2 minutes in between games. Now we have 3 because both teams called it. The first timeout's going to be the Wyffer Wet Jet timeout. They were the ones to call it first, and then Wyfflash actually called it second here. So both teams calling the timeout. Got a lot of time to wait in between games here. We're going to have to wait a little bit longer, but while we're doing this, what an interesting decision. Both of these teams, but we need to take gutsy calls here as happening over there. But yeah, double timeout taken. Decision, but obviously for both these teams, they are taking it here. They're going to utilize it. This begin now. 3 minutes in between both these games. Oh. Talking. Now we are in the middle of the Wet Jet timeout. That could be quite interesting for both these teams. Both in here again. We're going to wait on the Wyfflash timeout, which is currently undergoing now. If that can change things. So we have 2 timeouts being used here. Both these teams will use it. A long break in between. So both these teams using their tactical timeouts knock things out. So I haven't seen that. I've never seen that happen before. Teams are allowed to do this. I've never seen teams use it, have it where both timeouts were used in between the game. Yet have it. So both these teams timeouts into kind of do the talking as we get into the final, the ending of this series. I think the reason why these teams aren't doing this is because of just the fact that we're at game 6 in a long series. They need breaks, but also because teams are probably feeling the pressure. Nerve-wracking series. That pressure that they can lose at this point. But the timeouts are over. These teams have to join back in for game 6. The Wyffer Wet Jets 1 win away from booking their spot in the grand final to take on Wyffindor QC. And they do it here on Neo Tokyo. Or do we yet again go back to Champions Field? Wyfflash, that timeout will probably benefit them a little bit more than it does for the Wet Jets. Even then, it's still a long amount of time in between games. It's going to be a complete reset for both these teams. Momentum completely gone for both of them. It's all about being able to reform from where you left off. Wet Jets trying to get on the board early. Muffin. Ollie clears this one back. CeeLo faces down Armor J, and it's going to be an open space. Brian got him beat. Brian in the bottom right corner. And Wyffindor Wyfflash up early. As Molly's first shot just kind of bounced freely there, and Brian took the chance. Armor J had a lot less boost than I think Brian realized. That shot was good enough. Wyffindor Wyfflash. 32 seconds. 1 goal already. Far from done. That's far from the only goal they'll probably get this game. Probably, and far from probably the only goal we'll get to see from either of these teams this game. We're going to be seeing a lot of goals. What I hope to see is Game 6 continues. Getting the Red Jets their chance to go to the grand finals here. This is it for them. This is their time. CeeLo. Flip reset. Flicks this one. Scoops it up high, but end of it. Now Molly. Armor J demoed out by CeeLo. Ryan waits under this one. Oh, but he doesn't actually like what he sees here. I don't think anybody on the Wyfflash side likes what they're seeing. This ball is right in front of the goal, but it's actually too close to the back wall for Armor J to work with. Flash saved there a little bit. A little bit of fortune. We're back once again, Brian. Sidewall. Wyfflash. Waiting. Patiently. Looking, but they cannot seem to sneak it by. Jets. Going for a couple more demos here. Open space to work with Armor J. Leaves it for Moose. Up would be a Muffin, but he already realizes he's not going to get to that one. And Wyffer Wet Jets will scoop this one. Flick it long. Have they got him? Molly didn't have any boost back there, but just enough to get that save in time. And the Wet Jets now can make offense with this. Armor J. Late first touch. Options in field, but with the Wyfflash side waiting, they're gonna need to demo some of these players if they want any opportunity of getting that shot. There's a bump there. Triple commit from Wyfflash, but they save that one out. CeeLo doesn't have this. Molly will. Without any boost, he just chases this on down hopelessly. And the Wet Jets still have it. Muffin, left in front. Armor J leaves this one free. Boost now. No one goes. It is. And Wyffindor Wyfflash had no clue who was going for it. And again, everybody goes. They don't have boost. And it's Moose with a shot from that close. Wet Jets, after all their effort, will take one back and will even the scoreline as they've done so many times before. But a great kickoff. Brian. No one's defending. And an aggressive challenge. Everybody from Wyfflash went up for this one. A huge risk, but it pays off perfectly. A designed kickoff play. Wyffindor Wyfflash back in the lead. CeeLo has got another one off the kickoff. That one wide as Muffin and Armor J both up with it. Good first touch from Muffin. Now he leaves this one to go. CeeLo. Just going to be left in that corner. Wyffindor Wyfflash. I might start to slow things down here in this game. They're playing exceptionally well, but at this point for them, they're probably nervous about the fact that the Wet Jets can definitely tie this game back up and take some momentum for their own work. As Moose pumped out, Molly, CeeLo. Left only for Muffin to collect. Molly up again. The Wet Jets just losing control here. And all that Wyfflash is doing is just playing it slow. Wasting out that time. Wet Jets have to respect that out of them. But still, a lot of time left for the Wet Jets to come back. They only need one good chance to do it. Maybe this is it. Molly keeps it out from Armor J. CeeLo now, back the other way, no one back, done in, and the Wyfflash side takes match advantage. 2 goals in the lead. With a double tap like that, there's not much stopping them. Wyfflash. Once again, they're going to search for what would be our second Game 7 of the night. Armor J, it is Brian, who have too many issues on that one. Muffin now. Brian, already airborne. Moose. Up high, he's looking for yet another touch there, but can't get very far with it. Armor J's going to help him out. The Wet Jets now racing against the clock. Can they get one goal? That one kept away by Brian, I believe, who was waiting front post. Now it's Muffin with another chance, but CeeLo already beats him. Everybody for the Wet Jets just trying to find offense. We'll do it here. Moose. Space to work with. Flick. But not in time as he just way too long on that dribble. The Wet Jets need to get a shot at some point. Muffin. Bumped out. Moose now. No second touch made. And Wyfflash will wait this one out. It played the defensive style. It worked out perfectly. And yet again tonight, we are going to see a series end on Champions Field. A second match in a row that goes to Game 7. Just like our last series. What a night. It's a long night, everybody, but all definitely, I hope, enjoying this one so far. Game 7 approaches. Nearing the end of our semifinals. Reminder, Wyffindor QC waiting in the grand finals right now. They're waiting for their opponents. Wyffindor, Wyfflash, and the Wyffer Wet Jets have to go the distance to decide yet another team to get there. Another series that goes through all 7 games. Another series that is going to go the distance. Another series where the question is, who's going to take it? Who wants it more? Series that's been one where the Wet Jets have played a more aggressive style, have played much more on field domination, but where Wyfflash has played for a lot more quality. Not been decided by very much, and it won't be decided by very much here in Game 7, I believe. Champions Field once again determine our grand finals once and for all. Champions Field is where we're set. Whoever wins this will see their spot in the grand finals secured. Armor J for the Wet Jets, trying to get things started early. That first goal really matters so much at this point. This has been a series where that first goal has always carried with it a huge momentum push with it, but this game specifically it matters. Because Game 7 can also often be a game that's based on low scoring. Both these teams here who have had a lot of their drive and a lot of their wins because they've been able to score first. Needs to find that drive once again. That first goal really is everything that they're looking for right now. CeeLo doesn't have it. Molly will get that block there as now Ryan. A flick on this one. Moose willing to jump in early there, but Wyfflash gonna challenge on the midfield. Get one good play, one breakout chance. Not been able to get out of defense, and they may not be that way for long. This one out the corner. Armor J flipped over by Molly. We'll be heading midfield for the Wet Jets once again. Looking for more on offense, but Muffin. Oh, what a pass there! Armor J! Goal 1! And it is the Wet Jets once again who are going to score first. After all this possession, they make it count with one quick strike. They've been searching for a pass from that back corner for quite a while. It connects once and for all. And the Wet Jets now one step closer, but can they get back on defense? Molly, a bit slow on that challenge. Moose will actually win it against them. This is all that the Wet Jets need. They just need to prevent Wyfflash side from scoring now. Easier said than done. This Wyfflash team pretty good at taking their chances when they do get them. For Wet Jets, I don't think they want to take any risks here that this Wyfflash team could score. Ryan, the ground pinch. Muffin has kept that already. Muffin! Oh, he's got it! No double tapping! Look at that 50 from CeeLo. Marks where Moose is and immediately targets him for that challenge. This is Wet Jets ball still as Molly. Pay for CeeLo. He's got Brian on the other side of the field. Brian. Nobody on the end of that play. Wet Jets are just waiting. They're playing patient. They don't need to play aggressive anymore. One goal could be all they need. Molly pinches it out. Moose. Ryan. Already airborne for Wyfflash. Armor J. Pressure only getting worse here. Wyffindor Wyfflash has not been able to get offense. They've not even been able to get that many shots to begin with. Making things tougher for themselves without the opportunities to score that they have had in previous games. The Wet Jets are not letting them have space. Armor J. Able to get that double tap. CeeLo already under this one as Molly goes upfield. CeeLo on the bump! And it's wide open! CeeLo plays Enforcer. And Wyfflash plays clean. A bump leaves the net wide open. And they take over. And now they fake the kickoff too. CeeLo didn't go for it. Ryan, one's a beat. Does get the bump on Moose, but he can't get him away from the ball. Flash. Back to defense for another round of Wyffer Wet Jets play. Armor J, Molly. Up high. Ryan not able to get there as Moose beats him out to it. Muffin. CeeLo. Moose again. CeeLo still up high. Ryan waiting as well. As Wyfflash. Off the ceiling, it's Brian again. CeeLo goes up for more. To the back wall is CeeLo, but Jay's waiting under it, brother Ryan. It's still going to be Wyffer Wet Jets who have offense. As long as they have offense, have the advantage to score next. 60 seconds remain in regulation of Game 7. The next goal is almost certainly going to be the one to win it. And if you thought it was already tense, it's only going to get worse. As overtime is looming, but neither of these teams want to see it. Wyffindor Wyfflash have been scared to go to offense for a lot of this game. They just don't want to overcommit. They don't want to make mistakes. Are they going to take those chances? I've seen many, and they haven't really been forcing out many either. Wet Jets, as much as they played, they haven't brought the quality to their offense this game. This is it for them. CeeLo. Muffin. Time running out, and Wyffer Wet Jets still looking to end this in regulation. 10 seconds to go. It's Armor J. Muffin. 2 whiffs. Molly. But he has no boost. He won't get very far with this. Still he'll search as the ball kept airborne by Armor J. Moose. Dropping it down. And as if it couldn't get any worse, or any more tense, or any worse for these teams, it's overtime in Game 7. 1 goal determines a grand final spot. The Wet Jets have had superiority in offensive control so far this game, but they have not been able to get that second goal. And for Wyffindor Wyfflash, one chance can do it! It's wide open! And Molly with the finisher! Armor J and Moose overcommitted! And that is it! Wyffindor Wyfflash will be moving on to the grand finals. It ends in heartbreak for Wyffer Wet Jets. Wyffindor Wyfflash. Oh, so sweet for them. That 7 games once again. But Wyfflash will prove that they are the better team here. The tournament favorites stay in and stay undefeated. Seven-game series. Our night only getting more hectic. Our matches are only getting better for us here. We still have the grand finals ahead of us. Every single series has gone to 7. Oh, we'll see if the grand finals follow suit, but for now, we'll take another recap of our schedule as it's seen. 2 semifinals, 2 Game 7s, Wyffindor QC, Wyffindor Wyfflash will be our 2 finalists. My goodness. It's been a exhausting night. It has been a good one, that's for sure. We've got a grand finals to end to here. 2 teams remaining. That $90 prize pool split between both of them. $60 for first, $30 for second. Both these teams have guaranteed a part of that prize pool. But, of course, they want it all. We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, the finals is here. Our champion will be crowned. Wyffindor Wyfflash, Wyffindor QC. Give us a break, join back, and we'll have the finals here for you all. The grand finals comes up next. Wyffindor Wyfflash, Wyffindor QC. The end of the $90 Wyffindor House Gauntlet. One team can call themselves champions. One team can be at the very top. These two teams will be there. But before we do that, we gotta just review what we've seen today. 2 Game 7s. We just saw Wyfflash take down the Wet Jets in a struggle of a series. And earlier today, Wyffindor QC in an amazing turn of events was able to keep themselves ahead of the Wyffer Snappers. What a tournament so far. What a night of action. It has been something else so far for all of you who've been watching. Wyffindor, Wyfflash do come in as the favorites, but Wyffindor QC are not a team to sleep on. There's no such thing as a team to sleep on anymore. Every team here deserves their spot. Teams earned grand finals. One more best of 7, everybody. Reminder, tactical timeouts still are very much at play. Both these teams will get their tactical timeouts back for this grand finals match. Better use them wisely because it's one best of 7 to determine who will leave as champions. Game 7s. We might see a third. We might have the full 21 games today, which would be quite of results, and I would love to see that personally. Albeit, it has been a long day. For all of you watching, it's been a long day. Thank you so much for sticking around as we hear 3 hours streaming time. Still got 1 match to go, so not gonna want to go away for any of that stuff. Wait, going on in. Wyfflash coming in as that undefeated team, still able to say as undefeated, but this was a team that gave them issues in the regular season. For QC, or Wyfflash went to Game 5 against each other. If that's any prediction for what we're going to see here, oh boy, we're gonna have the full 21 games. We'll see if that is what happens. For now, Wyffindor Wyfflash, Wyffindor QC, all you guys gotta do is sit back and enjoy it. At this point, this is just gonna be something where we all get to enjoy it together as fans. This tournament, this Wyffindor House Gauntlets, by the way, shout outs to House Wyffindor for putting in the sponsorship. Wyffindor House Gauntlet has been amazing so far. We're 1 match away. Out of grand finals. All being captured here. Wyffindor Flash, Wyffindor QC. 1 match between them. It's only 1 match between them. It's gonna be long series. If any of what we've seen before today or in the past history of these teams has told us anything, and I'm ready for that. I really am ready for all that. We do wait on these teams joining in while they do set things up. Wyffindor Wyfflash, some may say they have the advantage in this match. They did just come off that win. Still a little bit warm. Again, they got their win earlier. They've had some time to rest. It was a grueling series with Wyfflash, all the way to Game 7 overtime. Long match. And they might be coming in a bit exhausted as well, so see how that affects them. But our grand finals ahead of us. The Wyfflash versus QC. A lot of points being put in. You guys are absolutely crazy for the prediction poll, which I currently got about 8k points being put on this match. Seriously, that is quite impressive. Most we've ever had, 49,374, so a lot of points. For 38,000 points being put on this match. All for the grand finals. All for that grand prize waiting at the very end of this series. But only one team can have that chance. One team can be the very best on House Wyffindor. This is it. 1 best of 7. And only one team will crown themselves champions afterwards. Wyffindor Wyfflash, Wyffindor QC. Sit back, kick your feet up, relax, and enjoy the action. Wyffindor Wyfflash on the blue, Wyffindor QC on the orange. And a best of 7 to determine which team will be the crown champion of the Wyffindor House Gauntlet. Wyffindor Wyfflash. Already on offense early. Molly to the back wall. Blue Skadoodle able to get that dunk on one, but Yellow able to wait, resting here at Wyffindor Wyfflash. Again, coming off of that last win only a few minutes ago. Into pressure on here as QC again had to get their win earlier today against the Wyffer Snappers. Flash can have not only the advantage of having beat this team before, but they have that extra game, that extra little bit of advantage of the momentum, but they don't get to start with it. As the midfield left open and have skills on the 1v1, air dribbles by Brian, and he only makes it even tougher with that bump attempt on the end of the play. Wyffindor Wyfflash. Unhappy with that. They want an answer. Infield, cleared by Have Skills. Although the Wyfflash, this is just a no-nonsense start for them. They're just punching the ball in. They're going directly at the net. Direct play style. They're not hiding anything. They're just showing exactly what they're doing. Unfortunately for them, it's not helping them here. Wyffindor QC slapping them right in the mouth. There's just a big clear upfield. Wyffindor and Have Skills. As Wyffindor QC a 2-0 lead, and you can already tell in chat, Wyffindor Wyfflash is back to the usual talking. Did a lot of it against the Wet Jets. Love it. They're starting it again here in the grand finals against Wyffindor QC. Wyffindor Wyfflash. Still looking for goal 1 of the series. In fact, they have a very fast start against the Wet Jets either. You see, he can definitely build on this as Hilo, he does remove them from any opportunity there, and he's found Molly. I don't know how Molly didn't actually put that on target, but he missed it wide. It deflected off a defender as well. You see, we'll wait under this one. Hilo able to get that bump. Wyffindor. I hit Molly, but already up with it. He'll have a follow-up touch too, but only as far as Blue Skadoodle. That one scaled aside by Hilo. Wyffindor Wyfflash hitting even more as that's off the back wall. Demoed in front. Wyffindor, Molly on the dunk. Blue Skadoodle. Iron. And Blue Skadoodle whiffed on it completely. Molly. Sela, who was trying his hardest to get involved in the play there, but Blue Skadoodle will jump up instead, and yet again they get another chance. Have Skills gets another goal. Wyffindor QC off to a flying start, even though they're the ones who've been waiting. Hope these teams are off to those attacking plays as Molly trying to close in on that net, but the Wyffindor Wyfflash's play. And now Brian, space to work with. He's got CeeLo in support, but Wyfflash shot himself, Have Skills, reaches across to get that save. He has been all over the field this game. Offense, defense, you name it. He's been there. As now Blue Skadoodle, hook shot on, saved by Brian. Wyffindor QC not done with the scoring just yet. Have Skills pushes up. Molly will punch through, but QC's chances. Have Skills unable to make out a defense though, and now here goes Brian. Skadoodle won't have this one, but neither will Molly nor QC. Clear this one to safety. Restart their offense all over again. Wyfflash still without a goal this game. Very different team. As Wyffindor QC cannot miss. Have Skills with 4 goals on 3 shots. He's got 2 saves as well. Wyffindor QC. It has been all Have Skills this game. They haven't had to worry about anything else. If they have a player who's popping off like this, what worry is there to have for Wyffindor QC? As he's gonna get another one. Oh, he is! He's falling on number 5. Every time he touches it, it goes, and then it's the Midas touch of Wyffindor QC right now. Have skills, cannot miss. Wyffindor QC. The impressive start in game 1 for Wyfflash. Rushed. Here at the very start of the series, it's another goal for Have Skills. 6, he's got a double hat trick. It only gets worse for Wyfflash. And now it's 6 goals for Have Skills. Wyffindor QC. Not much else to say except that, my goodness, has been that kind of a game so far. Now they'll look for yet another one here. Have Skills. Okay, back as CeeLo's touch. Have Skills. Actually got dunked there by Brian, but Wyffindor QC. A start. This is what you would call a magnificent start. And Have Skills will make it 7. And as soon as you saw him waiting in front, you knew Blue Skadoodle was almost certainly going to look for him. And he does here, as fortunately for Brian, he knows that that's a really real possibility to get that pass, but he has to go for the shot attempt instead, knowing that Blue Skadoodle has that in front of him. Wyffindor QC keep feeding the hot hand, and Have Skills continues to prove that he just cannot miss. Now he'll make the demo. Brian. Ollie. Set up for Blue Skadoodle. Lion inward, Have Skills, leaves it! Wyffindor comes through! And it is 8! Wyffindor QC with a blowout in game 1, as Brian gets removed by Have Skills. In comes Wyffindor, fully trusting his teammate to get there. Wyffindor QC. What a magnificent start. They must have done the research beforehand. This is incredible. As Have Skills almost got another one there. Wyffindor makes it 9. And it just continues onward. Have Skills has 7. Wyffindor has 2. Wyffindor QC is up 9-0. And when you think the scoring is done, they find another. And they may find one here. Wyffindor looking for double digits. He's going to get just that. 5 seconds up the kickoff. Wyfflash sent everybody upfield, went for another aggressive kickoff, but this time it doesn't work. Wyffindor immediately turns this back. 10-0. You don't see a scorelines like this very often. And in the grand finals, no less. Wyffindor QC with a statement in game 1. Time will run out. Wyffindor QC with a blowout game 1, and I think a blowout's way too kindly to state it. 10-0. Wyffindor QC taking the first game about as dominantly as one can get. You would expect that the Wyffindor Wyfflash would probably want to slow things down, take some time in between. Wyffindor QC. Impeccable start. No scoreline like that. Oh, I would hope that the rest of these games aren't nearly as one-sided. Let's see. Again, what a start here. Have Skills scored 7 goals on 6 shots. I don't even know how that's possible. And I do. It's because he didn't shoot one of them. But I don't know how he does it, but he found a way to do that. And it's just perfect shooting. I don't know you can get any more one-sided than that. Wyffindor QC. That's only game 1. For all of you out there. Off. Game number 2. Gryffindor QC hope to see that 10-0 smash success in Game 1 continue. Half skills, demo through, leaving it, but Booskadoodle didn't have that shot. A great start. Wyffindor QC, let's feel like the more confident team right now. Maybe Wyffindor Wyfflash just feeling that exhaustion. And Wyffindor QC had time in this in between their series and this grand finals. Wyfflash. To take this their way, but CeeLo. Be up for it. Booskadoodle. Off the corner, second touch. Ollie hits it away. Wyffindor being upfield, but Wyffindor QC for the even more challenges. Half skills through the back wall. CeeLo getting in a couple players there, but for QC, still just searching for chances as half skills waiting upfield. Or QC just those openings. Control of offense for all of last game. In control of offense for all of this game too. As Wyfflash still searching for number 1. That's gonna be in for Wyffindor. And he continues his goal run. He had 3 goals straight last game. He has now got another one here in game 2. Errant back touch from CeeLo. Wyffindor QC. Cutting from where they left off. For QC, still searching. Way. Fine. Oh. Bouncing across, it's be Molly who waits under it as Wyffindor. Pinched away by CeeLo, and he's gonna take it! Wyffindor Wyfflash! After 11 goals straight against them, it's their first that they'll score themselves. Boy, do they need that just to settle things down. Wyffindor QC may not have nearly as a dominant game as they'll have from the last one, but Wyfflash may even just be able to take this one back, actually take a win against this team. Off to the races here, and they're not stopping anytime soon. CeeLo's got his second. And Wyfflash continue. Brian and CeeLo connect. Head off the kickoff too. They're not wasting much time with these chances. Wyffindor Wyfflash, their first lead of the series. They better hope again with how bad game 1 was for them, they can fully reset here in game 2. Wyffindor QC waiting back. Molly pushing ahead for bumps. Won't get any though in any particular way as Booskadoodle forcing CeeLo to sit back. With full boost now on the other way. CeeLo's got space to make things work. All around the corner. CeeLo still actually deflected off the post there. It was nearly in for CeeLo, but Wyffindor QC and waits under it as half skills. Put it all the way back. CeeLo left's waiting. Has a 50 there. Out for Wyffindor. Past 1. Now over 2. But it's not close enough to the net for Booskadoodle to shoot. Wyffindor QC have to wait a little bit longer. CeeLo. Hit back by Wyffindor. Molly. Booskadoodle. Waiting in midfield is Wyffindor, but the play not close enough to him for him to challenge, and Wyffindor QC have to try it all over again. Left midfield, Booskadoodle missed his shot completely. That was a great opportunity. I don't know how he didn't put that on target. They'll go again, though, as now everybody from Wyfflash moving back. Not for too long. They'll get offense again. Have skills, though. Miss them of any opportunities upfield. And Wyffindor QC aiming for the offense once again. CeeLo. Wyffindor. That's up half skills. Gets the bump on Brian. Molly. Booskadoodle waiting under it. He'll have the dunk. CeeLo. At the outplay. Left for Wyffindor. That shot's gonna be kept away. and Wyffindor Wyfflash. One's waiting under it as half skills. Hilo on a couple collisions there, just in the midfield. Wyffindor QC, Blue Skadoodle doesn't get to it, but Wyffindor, up he goes, and how he's missed it, I don't know. But Wyffindor QC, rolling close, getting some of these bumps now. Wyffindor Wyfflash are feeling the pressure late in game 2. Wyffindor, half skills. Ollie able to lay enough time for Brian to clear it out, but it goes to Blue Skadoodle, and that split the defense. Wyffindor QC are not out of it. They've just tied it back up. Brian, a heavy touch, and it always feels like those little heavy touches from Wyffindor Wyfflash have come back to hurt them. Wyffindor QC, with a second goal, they've evened it up. And 28 seconds to go. This game is all tied up. CeeLo now trying to put himself some offense here. Have skills. Clicked over one. Does he have the beat? He does! CeeLo kept it calm. He didn't rush. He didn't worry. And through help of his teammates, he'll push it in. 9 seconds is all they need to take game 2. Half skills. CeeLo. Now have to keep this one up, but it won't be that way. Wyffindor QC. Another game 1. Now up 2-0 in the series. Wyffindor Wyfflash put under pressure. Their team using their timeouts, though, it looks like. Wyffindor QC. Oh, I mean, they're off to a good play here. 2 straight games, and I'm impressed that Wyffindor Wyfflash isn't actually using their timeouts. They're down 2-0 in this series. If they lose another game, things are going to get quite hectic for them. For now, they're not complaining. These teams just into themselves and comfortable. Well, what a start to this series here. Now we're off. Game number 3. Wyffindor QC up 2-0 in the series. They've got a huge advantage now. Do they use it well? Wyffindor pushing it through. Molly's having to backflip side flip just to get to that one. Now in low boost, Wyffindor QC are looking to take every chance they can get against the Wyfflash. Half skills, flip reset, half skills still, but could not get the dunk. Blue Skadoodle. And the challenge come to him before he ever goes that air dribble. Fortunately, by the time he does, Wyffindor Wyfflash have already recollected themselves as half skills. 50-50, keeping it away. Blue Skadoodle and Wyffindor both working together to get that ball out. CeeLo, he's waiting under this as half skills takes it away from him. He'll flush it midfield. Blue Skadoodle. But Wyffindor QC not able to score there. Half skills again. Clangs around the corner. CeeLo. Awkward. Beat. Half skills. And it's again Wyffindor QC who have found a way. CeeLo had nothing in the tank and could not beat half skills to the race. Wyffindor QC. Absolutely Loving every moment right now of this grand finals. Booskadoodle. Second touch! That nearly snuck through, but Flash had 2 players up. Now they'll go the other way, hoping to get the answer, but there's been little to speak of here for Wyffindor Wyfflash. You see, had their numbers so far. Philo. Fine, he actually had that one over half skills, but didn't have a lot of power under it, and he just got a little bit better connection. That would have gone in, that would have been a tied game. Now instead, they're just stuck, waiting on offense, trying to force out Wyffindor QC from their net. Skills challenges. Ollie, he waiting under it, but have skills. Now it's CeeLo. He still kept up out here by QC as half skills going midfield. No one there. Demo player out, and it's CeeLo to the top of the net. Booskadoodle was the recipient, but he was removed by CeeLo. And Wyffindor Wyfflash have not given up hope. You know, under so much pressure to perform. So much pressure to play. It'd be tough for Wyffindor QC to keep up this kind of play, keep up this kind of control. Wyffindor Wyfflash are going to have their opportunities, and they're definitely going to start taking some of them. There's Wyffindor QC, a couple demos out here. That net's vulnerable back, but Wyffindor QC already racing to get there. Now it's cleared away for them. Cleared out again. Brian. Have skills. Wyffindor QC trying to play patient. It's so tough to do so when you got Wyffindor Wyfflash who are continually just trying to challenge anywhere they can. Hold that midfield. It's so easy to get impatient here. Wyffindor QC have kept their nerve. To be able to hold on for more as CeeLo. Hit that net from that angle, but QC could still definitely be seen worrying. And yet again, they'll try to clear it out, but Line receives. Molly already up for it. Have skills on absolutely nothing. Wyffindor QC looking to lose that rotation, lose that bond, but what a great challenge from Wyffindor. He's giving them a lot of time here, and a mistake from Molly. Wyffindor driving. It's saved by Brian as he'll get back in time. Now it's Booskadoodle's chance. Brian's whiffed it! Have skill with a second. And a big, big goal during the end of the series. And it is Have Skills who once again is leading this Wyffindor QC team in the grand finals. An incredible performance tonight. Wyffindor. For QC. Now have to hold this 1-goal lead. It's like everything they have to do it because Wyffindor Wyfflash not giving it to them here for free. They're still attacking. They're still asking questions. Wyffindor QC not letting Wyffindor Wyfflash have the response. CeeLo. He's got an infield option! What a shot! What a pass! They're right back in it! And it is CeeLo and Molly working together. With that kind of power, there's no one there to block it. Back for a tied game. Molly. Skills nearly got beat there. Here's a big chance. That shot could have been a lot better. It was light. He was trying to... You could see that shot there. You could see the attempt that Brian was making. He was trying to shoot it under the challenge, but it hit a little bit more off of it. Now Molly, he's got his play. It's left in front, and it's Brian who somehow came up with it. Wyffindor QC, they had the challenge. But Haskills just wasn't fast enough. Brian outpaces him. And it is Wyffindor Wyfflash We didn't call the tactical timeout before this game. Who will keep themselves in this one. What a great win that is in Game 3. They keep this series within reach for them. And we've still got more action to go through. Seems like these teams tactical timeouts for later. Both just take their time. Wait. Well, a lot of time in between these games to talk things out. These teams are just waiting. Taking their time. Waiting for the opportunity is Wyffindor, Wyfflash. After how the last two games have gone for them, I did not think they had what it took to win out one of these games, but they found their way to do it. Ryan, who only had 24 ball touches that game, he only needed one that mattered. Final shot that did it. We are moving to Game 4. For QC. Feeling a little bit of a threat from Wyffindor Wyfflash. Team deserves to be in the series. Get right back in it. Game 4. Wyffindor Wyfflash. A little bit of momentum. A little bit of hope back with them. All about how they make use of it. Win a game, but it doesn't matter if you can't keep it going. And Av Skills isn't looking to let it keep going. It didn't take him very long to get goal 1. Wyffindor QC already with a mark on the scoreboard. There's another one. Oh, what a save, but it's still in. A second goal for QC. And Wyffindor QC. With a magnificent play. An incredible time. Wyfflash. Trying the hardest, but Wyffindor QC did not like that last game, and now look at what they're doing here. They're looking to play all over Wyfflash, but they may not want to play that aggressively, because now they got to play defense, and it will find the net. Technically an own goal, but I would actually put a lot more blame on that challenge right there. Aggressive, over-aggressive. Wyffindor QC can't get ahead of themselves. And Wyffindor QC, they can't get ahead of themselves. They can't get too confident. Of course, things are looking good for at least the start of this game. Flash, that goal might be a sign that they will be coming back into this one. And our fair share of comebacks tonight. And in this series, this one's going to have to wait a little bit longer here as Wyffindor QC will add a third. I didn't know where the defense was on that, but it turned out they were in a headlock and decided not to break it. Many dollars on the line. I don't know what these guys are doing. Looking to uphold the unwritten rules of this esport. Wyffindor QC. Hit it, sure, but 3-1 scoreline. A very, very good position once again. As Av Skills looking to set up for a fourth, but pinching it just a little too far away. Now it's going to be the act the other way, and no one in goal. Brian's is going to recognize that late there. Shot was on, but once again, it's just an overcommit. And a strange decision there from Wyffindor. Why did he push up on the sidewall like that? Wyffindor QC. They're losing their mind right now. Late night, I know, but my goodness. I don't know what it is with them playing that aggressively. They're in the lead. They have no reason to play that high up. Away goals to Wyffindor, Wyfflash that really should not be giving here. Fortunately, they're still up by 1, but really making life tough for them here. As have skills back as QC already in defense here. Have skills again. Using that flip to cancel his momentum. Now he'll wait for this one. Good first flick. Now we're looking for that second touch. Leaves it, but CeeLo clears. Ooskadoodle. And it's Wyffindor QC. On the end of this as Brian. Did field play. CeeLo taps it high. Have skills. 2 touches will keep this one away as Wyffindor QC back up on offense. Have skills. CeeLo. And now with space, CeeLo can make a lot happen here. But challenged out by Wyffindor! A huge dunk! Wyffindor QC once again take a 2-goal lead. Now the 3rd time I think they've done that. This one's just a huge challenge. Wyffindor never let them have space. CeeLo, it's a little bit of a heavy first touch. He's had a couple times where that's happened to him. Fortunately, people have recognized that out of CeeLo. Ordinarily, what would be quite a minor mistake has become a pretty big issue tonight for Wyffindor Wyfflash. For QC to take match point in Game 4. Ooskadoodle. CeeLo. The drop down, he's... Oh, could have had the double tap, but... Feature just didn't have enough in the tank. Wyffindor QC are not going to let him have another chance here. 2 minutes still to go in this game. They're up by 2. Oh, very much a comebackable position here for Wyfflash, but... You see with how they're playing. Because they don't make on their rotations. They'll be in a very good position to take this game and to take triple match points as Wyffindor looking for 5. He'll take it. A hat trick for Wyffindor as he shoots, as his shooting is currently 100%. With an assist as well. Wyffindor has been all over the offense. Involves in 4 of the 5 goals. Wyffindor QC. And they are in, feels like, their own playground at this point. That last game maybe shook them up a little bit. Come into this game knowing that they've got to play their way. They've got to play their style and make sure that the Wyfflash side doesn't get any chances. Wyfflash, well, yet again, another disappointing game for them. They are just getting destroyed right now. It is 6-2 as Havskills nets a 2nd goal for himself and a 6th for Wyffindor QC. Whatever happens this game, Wyfflash are going to take that tactical timeout. It is terrible. It has been a bad game. It has been a rough scoreline. Even if they find a way to keep this close, I would expect them to take the timeout. But a reset, they can get off to a better start. Because just like how Game 1 has gone, this game has gotten out of hand for them. Wyffindor QC absolutely feeling it right now. CeeLo. That musty flick, but that's what yet again another headlock in the goal. Although this time I don't think they actually able to keep it here. As Havskills races downfield, Wyffindor will go to net, and it will bounce its way in. A little pinball play in front of the goal line. But yet again, Wyffindor QC are on it. Says bounced off Molly first, I believe, and then it bounced off CeeLo. And it just found the net somehow. Wyffindor QC have a 5-goal advantage. Wyffindor Wyfflash, you have been the ones to talk a lot tonight. Noticeably quiet this game. As Havskills, no way! Oh! What? How did Havskills read that one? There is no way. He just read that. Off the ceiling. In Game 4. It's gonna end on a high note, as if this isn't already a high note for Wyffindor QC. Havskills with what might be one of the best goals of the tournament. In the grand finals as well. Wyffindor QC still not done with scoring. Wyffindor, yet another one. And it's gonna be another game. We're gonna have a massive blowout lead. Game 1 ended 10-0. This game looks like it might end 9-2, and it could still be worse. There's still 19 seconds left. Wyffindor QC are not only going to take match point here, they're going to take it dominantly. Another blowout win. 9-2, the scoreline. Wyfflash have no answers. 10-2, double digits all over again. And I don't know what to say anymore. But if they can do it a second time here, Wyffindor QC are proving this is not a fluke. They can do this against Wyffindor Wyfflash. Our finals right now is looking like the most one-sided match of the day. Have Skills wants one more, but he won't get it. Wyffindor QC will take game 3, and I have a feeling we'll be seeing that tactical timeout called very soon here for Wyfflash. And with them losing these games just this badly, I'm gonna go to game 5 though, and see if the timeout is taken or not. So that they're not gonna be wasting too much time. Wyffindor, you see again on the best spot possible, and we are getting a no from Wyfflash. They don't want a timeout anymore. Wyffindor Wyfflash taking no timeout. I don't know if I agree with that decision, but don't want to waste any time. They want to go right to game 5. So no timeout taken. We're going to game 5 here, and Wyfflash. That game behind them. Now they can forget all about it. Wyffindor Wyfflash, unfortunately for them, they have to win 3 games straight, and Wyffindor QC have been the far better team in almost every single game this series. Wyffindor QC good here as they're gonna get a reset here, I think. They're gonna get a lobby reset while we get things sorted out. Apologies for all of you out there. Issue. These sides. Quickly fix that for all of you who are watching. So again, apologies for that as we put ourselves up for 5. Long series it has. What a long day it has been. Not a long series, a long day it has been. You see, 1 win away being champions. So close and yet so far at this time. 1 win feel like an astronomical feat, but so far they've more than proved themselves today as a quality team. Wait for the the wild card to get to this point. Wyffindor QC have had a tough run. They have proven themselves. Get these teams back in the lobby here. While we get them back in here for Game 5 of this Best of 7 series. For Wyfflash now. Win here. Wyffindor QC chance to take them. Get a set up here. 1 second. Out here. Back in. ourselves into Game 5. Here we go. Match continues. Game 5 of our best of 7 series. Wyffindor QC are 1 win away from being Wyffindor House Gauntlet champions. This is it for them. This is where they can win. Do they end it here on the Aquadome? Wyffindor Wyfflash keep their run alive. Has been Wyffindor QC, who has been far superior so far this series. What Wyfflash have to find something to latch onto, some sort of change to turn the tides around. Found it yet. Are trying to get themselves there as half skills, searching for Blue Skadoodle. Be Brian. This one back as Wyffindor's whiffed it. Wyffindor QC have that touch as they're all waiting on the back wall. Wyffindor, no boost, have skills, challenged by CeeLo, but for QC. But waits here as now they'll clear it again. Blue Skadoodle doesn't actually have a shot there. He's been, again, pretty quiet so far this series for a team that hasn't been that quiet. Oh, as they just broke apart here. CeeLo comes through. Full one for Wyfflash. And if there's anyone on this Wyfflash team that should be given credit, it's been CeeLo. He has been fighting for his team to stay alive here. Wyffindor, Wyfflash, up early. Can they hold it? For QC again for that's something I had to take for that lobby reset. Have here as now Blue Skadoodle. Well, he's already up for it. CeeLo also going to go for it, but Flash don't make much of that play as half skills. Fine. Back corner. Whiffed there by Wyffindor. Blue Skadoodle. What a great save that is, racing back. Now he's got a 1v1 play. Ryan's already waiting for him as he'll be off the back corner. That Wyfflash will try to get this one out. CeeLo bumped out, but he does get the ball cleanly. Wyffindor QC mixing some infield plays, but wasn't really there. Half skills can't even challenge on that shot. Blue Skadoodle. Oh, what a touch from half skills, trying to deke out Flash, but they are not getting fooled that easily. Wyffindor QC surprisingly stuck on defense right now. They cannot break out. Running kind of low on boosted as well. Very same time, but a team bump for Wyffindor. Wyfflash will remove that chance. Half skills in the air. He's been dangerous all night. Half skills with that triple through, but CeeLo cuts in at the right time. Wyffindor, Wyfflash keep their solitary goal lead. It's half skills though. Pushes it. Saved by Brian. It's left in front of the goal. CeeLo gonna send this one away, but that's what's from Blue Skadoodle. Right to Brian. Half skills. Has nothing. Brian has nets, but it is saved out. CeeLo demoed. Blue Skadoodle takes. Challenged by Brian. And actually is going on target. Half skills. Forced to make that block. Now demoed for his efforts. CeeLo to net. Saved out. Half skills. Running away from Brian. Wyffindor QC working with absolutely no boost in the tank for either player who's sitting on defense right now. And then he won't get out of it either as Brian nets his team's second. Wyffindor, Wyfflash. Whatever they saw the last game, they're putting it to use here. Staying up. They're staying in the lead. 2 goals for them. None for Wyffindor QC. Wyffindor QC trying to find that opening, to find the net any way they can as Wyffindor. CeeLo, to Molly, to net, to goal. Wyffindor Wyfflash again. And they're staying well in this match as Molly, CeeLo, Molly, 1-2-1, the give and go works. It is Game 5 where Wyffindor Wyfflash are finding some success for themselves. They're not looking to leave this grand finals. Have skills. Oh, the airborne. Wyffindor trying to get that bump, but it will not connect. Blue Skadoodle. Out by CeeLo, but Wyfflash not really there to challenge all that easily as Wyffindor moves around, gets that play, bump in front. Everybody's a little awkward here, but Wyffindor QC have the outmatch as now have skills up the bump. He's got it, but it won't fall in as. And again, we got another Rule 1 here. We've had a couple of those this series. I don't know if it's been the plan for Wyfflash to do that, but it has worked for them as have skills. Finding the net here is CeeLo now. Takes it on the dribble. 1v1 as the back post open, but chased down from behind. He's not going to have a chance to get rid of that one. It's Wyffindor. CeeLo. Dambleton instead he'll take this ball away from the Wyffindor QC attack. Now he's just wasting time. But Wyffindor QC still have plays as Molly doesn't read this one. It will be a save anyways. Wyffindor QC still cannot even buy themselves a goal here. Game 5, a much worse affair for Wyffindor QC. Wyffindor Wyfflash still alive in the grand finals. See it a 6th game in this series. That means we're heading to Neo Tokyo. We'll see if maybe even Wyffindor QC pull a timeout, but so far they aren't calling anything. I don't think they're going to call anything either even after this game. Weird fluky kind of game, honestly, with how many Rule 1s we saw and how willing these teams were to play those. To play 2v2. A little bit fluky, a little bit weird, but how these teams are playing right now. And Wyffindor QC, well, they won't be happy with it. Out of the ordinary for them. Have game 6 where they can win this one. Still have chance to take the series without worrying about Wyffindor Wyfflash. Again, game 7, a real potential here now. Have had our 2 semifinals go to game 7. Not have our grand finals go the same distance. See if that happens. All it comes down to is how game 6 goes. Or Wyfflash will need to do this all over again. Always defeat with how we've seen Wyffindor QC respond. Here we go. Back into offense. Wyffindor Wyfflash. Game 6. Can this be their chance to have our grand finals go to 7? Wyffindor. Blue Skadoodle not able to hit the net, but very airborne here as now he'll go for the back wall, but Ryan having none of that. Wait instead is now a pinch back. Wyffindor not ready. Is that in? Oh, it is. CeeLo's gonna have this one. Wyffindor Wyfflash chased it down. Now his half skills just didn't challenge that correctly. He left it to pinch midfield. But when you do that, you have to let your teammates know. Wyffindor was challenging at the sidewall. He was ready for that to just be a neutral kick, 50-50. He didn't realize it was a different idea instead, and Wyffindor QC up in the goal early. Flash, you are not done yet in this series. Molly, drop in. It should be. It will be too. It's Brian who has taken a second. Wyffindor Wyfflash are scooping back up. I don't know where this kind of energy is coming from, but it has come at a great time. They needed this. And finals as well. QC had a 3-1 series lead. At risk of losing all of that. As Wyfflash going to now really put that belief to use. So much more confident, so much more cohesive, and Wyffindor QC just doesn't feel like they're the same team anymore. Momentum's gone, that confidence is gone. Shell of their former selves, that's for sure, and Wyffindor QC. The biggest thing that has been gone is that shooting. They have not scored. They didn't score last game. They haven't scored yet this game. Can they put one in? It's left in front. CeeLo will be waiting under it. Wyffindor. Sneak that one by, but one's going to catch him there as that shot saved by Molly. Wyfflash. Upfield again. Brian to make it free, but he lightly outs, and Luskadoodle, who will have this. Ollie. Not a great touch there as half skills on the challenge. Wyffindor met by CeeLo. Luskadoodle. Ollie. For Wyfflash. Just waiting, but they can't wait too long. That's in front. It's bulling in. Half skills was the last one to touch it. And it rolled its way in just enough. It won't be pretty, but Wyffindor QC need it. Game has not been exactly great for them. They need every goal they can get. Wyffindor for number 2. But Brian already up back from the kickoff. Wyffindor Wyfflash want game 7. CeeLo. Wyffindor actually leaving this for half skills because he's got the shot! And it's an own goal that will tie this game at 2. Wyfflash were ready for that shot, but it was just an awkward touch there by Brian, who put it in his own goal. This game tied up. Wyffindor QC put themselves right back in it. Wyffindor Wyfflash slapped back to reality. Wyffindor QC want it to end. They want this Grand Finals to be over. Have skills. Hit back by Brian. Molly already airborne. Any goal will do for Wyfflash. This one just wide as in goes Molly. Shot through! And Wyfflash are not done. Molly sneaks it by Luskadoodle. And Wyffindor Wyfflash, with half the game to go, staying in the lead. Now the question is, can they keep it? Molly. Left in front. Wyffindor. Guess they're just in time before CeeLo could shoot. Now in comes Molly. He's got a net save by half skills, who got across in time. CeeLo now. Last one back. 1-on-1. But he will 50 this one out to the left side wall. And Wyfflash will slow things down. But a frenetic turn of events here. Wyffindor QC will clear it out again. That one might be there, but only just enough boost to get there. CeeLo will chase down half skills, but was making sure that not gonna get on that one as Brian will. Wyffindor. Wait on the goal line as he'll let half skills have this one. Only a light touch though. Wyffindor has to follow him up. Wyffindor QC searching for that goal to tie things late in game 6. Half skills. Dunked out, but still in the offensive half. Now he chases down Molly. He won't be able to challenge Wyffindor. Still there, he gets rid of CeeLo. Luskadoodle still in, but we'll be waiting for it under his half skills now, and 60 seconds remain. And for Wyffindor QC, they wouldn't be out if they would lose this game, but it would be game 7. Don't want to see any of that, says Luskadoodle again. Half skills. CeeLo waits under, but Luskadoodle sends it down the field. Molly. Doubt as CeeLo actually bumped into that clear. Wyffindor Wyfflash. They've got another one here, but everybody from QC jumping. CeeLo again popped over. He's got the net in sight, but Avskill's got the clear. Wyffindor QC with almost no boost to their name. And they just find offense. Luskadoodle. Get things started. Have skills. Left in front. Ollie won't let him by any further. Wyffindor Wyfflash with 10 seconds left to send the series to game 7. Molly Luskadoodle will beat out Brian, and he'll give a chance for Wyffindor. Wyffindor doesn't have the nets, and Wyffindor Wyfflash will win again, 2 wins straight. And now we are going to game 7 one more time. And as expected, Wyffindor QC are calling the tactical timeout. We go to Champions Field. Again, it has been 27 games. In fact, we actually have 2 timeouts called. Oh, we don't. We have 1. Because Duke also called a timeout. Wyffindor also saw a timeout. 1 timeout called here by QC. I thought for a second Wyffindor Wyfflash called it, but they did not. We've got Game 7 ahead of us. Wyffindor Wyfflash have fought back from 3-1 down in the series. It has been a night of Game 7s. This is our 3rd series, and our 3rd series to go to Game 7. We're going the full 21 games. I am exhausted. I'm tired. It's late, but boy, has it been an exciting night so far. We end it once again. I can't speak anymore. On a high note. We're going to Game 7 again. We're going to Champions Field. Wyffindor, QC. Going to slow down the Wyfflash resurgence. Game 7. 1 game to go. Wyffindor, QC, Wyffindor, Wyfflash. There's not much else I can say. As an analyst, I love to talk about how these teams are playing. Not much I can say anymore. It has been so far for action. We're just about to get things back underway. I'm tired. It's been a long, long night. And I know for all of you in chat, it's been a long, long night. It has been a worthwhile night here. We have 1 more game to crown a champion. Game 7, Champions Field, and this is for everything. Wyffindor Wyfflash, Wyffindor QC. We go the distance again. 1 more time to crown the best of the House Wyffindor House Gauntlet. The Grand Finals all comes down to this. It's 1 game. Everything before it doesn't matter. Whoever wins this takes it all. For QC, off that timeout. We hope to come out with a hot start. Those timeouts are used for positions like this. Situations like this where you need that momentum to start off in your favor. They've used it. They've taken it. Now, and they use it to the best of their ability. Brian already on. It will be saved by Blue Skadoodle. Molly have skills. Pops it up high. Does he have 1 more? No, he's beat by CeeLo, who jumps over the top. Wyffindor QC. Feet under the ball as Molly clears it back. Have skills. Wyffindor. Have skills who has been on and off, hot and cold this series so far. Well, he better hope this is his game to shine. Started off this series so well with 7 goals for his team in 1 game. Had another game where he got a hat trick. Relatively quiet during the end of this series. On the other side, it's been Brian, it's been CeeLo, who have been working together on offense. It's Molly, who has often been the clutch player for Wyffindor Wyfflash. His job has not been all that specific tonight. He hasn't been too aggressive so far. What does he have in store for this crucial game? Wyfflash. Have control. Brian. Not very far. Blue Skadoodle. Molly. He'll get up for this one early. Wyfflash on the other side, just trying to get that ball out. Trying to fish it away from defense. But they gotta be careful. That mistouch. Have skills. Won't be able to make much of this play. Clears it out once again. Wyfflash is relying on clearing the ball away to safety. It's not exactly going to work for them every single time, but you can tell the pressure's on them right now. And right now, they're in no mood to take chances with dribbles. Have skills. And for that flick. Won't get it, but it's still be in front, CeeLo. That's in front before Blue Skadoodle ever had a chance. And now the other way, 3v1. Have skills with no boost, but he's got the save for QC. And they'll be very thankful that he's the one sitting back. Now Blue Skadoodle will get that one as he jumps up early. And Wyffindor QC with yet another block on the goal line. 2 big saves to keep them in it. So often you hear people talk about how defense wins championships. That's championship-winning defense right there. As Wyfflash playing well tonight. Can they win one more? Can they complete the comeback? #1 overall seed who has not lost at all this tournament. They're fighting for everything. Wyffindor QC. It'd be a surprise to many people to see them make it to the grand finals. Work for the wild card to get here. This is it! As Have Skills with a beautiful start. And he has made it work. Flip reset, right in front of the goal. And Wyfflash caught watching. Wyffindor QC. Off to the start in Game 7. Wyffindor Wyfflash now. Put on the back foot. Have to answer back. This one. It's in! Blue Skadoodle with another 2 goals for Wyffindor QC. Wyffindor QC. 2 goals up right now. Little time remaining. Wyffindor Wyfflash put everything they have behind these final couple of plays. CeeLo. Blue Skadoodle takes over after that 50. Now he's put it midfield. Molly has to get there. Dunked out by Have Skills. It's 2 for Have Skills. And once again, he's shown up when his team needs him. Molly couldn't handle this one. It's Have Skills to beat him out on it. It was Wyffindor QC who was up 3-1 in the series. As Brian 50 away, CeeLo. Molly, that one's not going to be on, and it won't be near the net either as Blue Skadoodle keeps it away. Molly now housed in the corner by 2 defenders. Wyffindor QC just waiting as they flip it out. CeeLo. Molly will take it. CeeLo again! But Blue Skadoodle will have no issues with that save. As time runs low, Wyfflash are desperate for opportunities. Molly passed one, but Ryan's not going to have an easy, clean touch on this one. Again, Wyffindor QC getting on the end of this play. Back midfield for CeeLo. Blue Skadoodle bringing out as Ryan. 6 past 1. Ryan not able to get over Blue Skadoodle. Time running out. Wyffindor QC mere moments away from winning the Gauntlet. Have Skills takes it all the way back. Ryan needs to find something. Molly's shot. That one saved on the line by Wyffindor. And time will run out. Wyffindor QC are the Wyffindor House Gauntlet champions. 7 games. A long, arduous battle. But in the grand finals, it's Wyffindor QC who come out the better. Took them a while to get to this point. Now they're here. Breathe a sigh of relief. Hectic night for them. Wyffindor QC are champions. Get to see our total points here at the end of this thing. It's 61k, maybe even 62k. I mean, what a night it is here for our stream. So many matches, a game 7 as well. But it's Wyffindor QC who will lift the trophy. Again, a new record as well for the most points ever betted on this stream. Again, the previous record, 49,374. Now the new record, 62,019. Series went the distance. Boy, did it deliver. all of us here. Night could not have ended any better. But, of course, what a night. 4-3, the win will go to Wyffindor. UC Championship is theirs. We'll take a look at our schedule one last time. All of our matches tonight went to Game 7. My goodness, could not have been any better of a night for him. We get to 3 Game 7s, 21 games. We went the longest we could tonight with all of our matches. Wyffindor QC are champions tonight. Man, if it was just a few things changed, it could have been very, very different. Any of these 4 teams today could have been champions. How they're all playing. Of course, it's Wyffindor QC's night. They were the ones that were clutch in the very end. How tonight went. I don't think there's much else I can say about this except what a performance. What an amazing series. Also, I'm exhausted. It has been a long night on this stream, but of course we're not done. We're gonna get a little interview with the Wyffindor QC roster. File in soon enough. Let's talk about this evening. We started 4 hours ago on, with this stream. Man, what an ending. What a day it has been. All of you out there who've been watching, really, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Of course, we gotta get an interview here. We gotta get Wyffindor team in here. Talk with us. Talk here about this victory. I know $90 prize pool. $60 go to Wyffindor QC. $30 will be going to Wyffindor Wyfflash. They don't leave with that. So Wyffindor Wyfflash don't leave with nothing here. As they are joining in here. Duke, Have Skills, Blue Skadoodle, I've all joined in. A win in Game 7. We went the full run tonight, 21 games in 3 best-of-7s. I know for me it was an exhausting night. I have to think for you guys it was an exhausting night, but you're champions. You've won the Gauntlet. Wyffindor, Duke, how are you feeling?
Feeling great. Like, we have been popping off the last few days. Everything's kind of coming together. Skills is playing out of his mind. Blue's playing out of his mind.
Well, you guys have been playing well, and I think you've mentioned a lot about, the pop-off ability of these players. Have Skills popped up a couple times. Popped off a couple times in that grand finals. Have Skills. Game 7. The biggest point for you to pop off when you scored 2 goals that allowed your team to take that win. Talk to us about that finals, that Game 7. What kind of pressure were you guys feeling?
We were feeling pretty pressured in start, but I mean we all pretty much came down and pretty much came down and shot our shots and didn't. Yeah. Played our game.
Shout out to Lore. He's really the one that kept us all in check. Coach Lore, you're the GOAT.
Yeah, Coach Lore. Amen, bro.
Yeah, and you guys coming into this tournament are the only ones with a coach. You also call this tactical timeout in every series you played today. Talk to us about, Lore's effect on this team in those tactical timeouts. You have a coach, a different perspective. Those tactical timeouts become so much, I think, become so much more fruitful. You have a coach like Lore.
Yeah, he definitely turned the tide of quite a few of our series. He just kind of gives us some pointers on what we're slacking on, what we need to pay attention to more, and make sure our mental is in check. And we usually come back right out of that with a good game. So, yeah, Lore's the shit.
Over. Goodness, I can't believe went down to Game 7 both games. But Blue Skadoodle now, you're not maybe one of the more quiet players today. You just kind of took maybe more of a role of just doing the intangibles, things that people don't see as much. But you've been around this for a long time. Playing a tournament like the House Gauntlet against all these other teams, and as Wyffindor to see the competition steadily grow better and better. Just talk to me about what it's been like being on House Wyffindor for this long amount of time.
I mean, yeah, I mean these guys are some of the best players I've played with. The House Wyffindor is like great org. I've been here for a long time. Me personally, I've struggled a lot in the playoffs. This is, I think, my fourth time in playoffs, and the last three times I've been out round one. So this is like a huge mental obstacle for me to have passed, and I'm just so happy we got the win.
7, it goes to champion field, but you get the victory here. You guys, it was a tough run, but it's only gonna get better because all 6 of these teams are also in the ATS Advent Cup, and I know I'm sponsoring ATS. I should put in that little sponsorship. Go join ATS. Go support. But to know all these teams are competing in ATS. Does that what's it like for you guys to be able to play against them even more? In that league as well, not only just in your own world.
It's pretty cool. I mean, we like seeing our other teams. It's good for friendly competition. This is a lot of fun. It just gives all our teams a lot of reps and good competition and VOD review.
Well, lots of review and a lot of just good competition. You're going to be facing off against a good House Wyffindor. But I don't want to keep you guys for too long. You win. You take the championship. You are the Gauntlet winners. Since Have Skills, Duke, Blue Skadoodle, and Lore. Obviously, Lore not here, but of course, we gotta now have some shoutouts here. So let's start with Blue Skadoodle. You have any shoutouts? Anything you want to say? Anybody out there that you want to mention?
I mean, shout out to the team, Duke and Skills. They're honestly wouldn't have been able to do this without them. And Laura, obviously, shout out to them. Shout out to my dad, who's standing right next to me. Actually, he's been coming in and out and watching the games too and supporting me. So appreciate that. And yeah.
I will move on to Have Skills, who popped off in the grand finals. Is there anything you want to say? Anybody that you want to mention?
Like Blue said, my teammates did magnificent. Honestly, that's really on, and my family. They supported me on this. I appreciate it.
Blend things off with Wyffindor, Duke, as many people know you by. Is there anything that you have to say here? Now is the the champions, best team in House Wyffindor, at least for now, until we. Do you have anything to say as well? Anybody that you want to shout out?
Oh yeah, shout out Skills, shout out Blue, shout out Lore, shout out Nort, shout out my dog. She's been my little cheerleader for this whole thing. Shout out John, shout out everybody in the org. It was super fun competing against y'all. Honestly, like all these good teams just make us better week after week, getting to play them and getting the VOD reviews. So yeah, just appreciate everybody. Shout out Kyle, put this thing on. Shout out you Sporty for casting us. Appreciate you, man. Go to caster.
And of course, Kyle's also here. So Kyle, while we're at it, since you are here, you've been behind the scenes. I don't think people realize just how important you've been. You've been the one running this whole tournament. Just to kind of wrap things up, is there any final words that you want to mention?
Not really. I mean, I guess a little bit. I want to thank everybody for playing. I want to thank everybody for taking the time to actually play and compete in the league. We had a great show. Triple game 7s is insane. Really booking our time with Sporty here.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, congratulations to QC here.
You're making me really earn that. But yeah, no, it's been a great night. It's been probably one of the best nights I've had in a really 3 game 7s. It's like the dream run, basically.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely delivered. So thank you as well, Kyle. Shout outs to you and shout outs to House Wyffindor for organizing this whole thing. Congratulations, Wyffindor QC, on the win. And thanks to all of you watching in your really matters so much to me that you guys are here to enjoy it all. But we're gonna end our night. Thank you all so much for joining the Wyffindor House Gauntlet, sponsored by House Wyffindor. Have a great night. Take care. Be well. And of course, see you all again on the Spotify stream later. But House Wyffindor action. Oh, who knows? We might see more stuff coming very soon. For all of you though out watching, thank you all so much. Have an amazing evening. Thank you so much for watching the Wyffindor House Gauntlet. Have an amazing rest of your night.